So, as some of you might know, this is Spyro the Dragon for the PlayStation 1. A couple years back or so, I streamed the remake of this. It was a relatively good remake overall, but I've been wanting to revisit the original. It's been a long time since I've played the original.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Gnorc is a simple creature. Simple! He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. Ugly? That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Some things to do. You sound like a nerd. The adventure begins. The story is very complicated.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Gnorc? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Why? Why is that all you can tell me? Why is that the only thing that can be said? I need answers, and I need them fast. So, I have played this game before, a fair number of times, but many of those times was when I was younger. I definitely do not have this game memorized, but I do know my way around some things. And I did play the remake like a couple years ago or so, so some of it's kind of fresh in my mind, but I'm not really the type of person who's gonna just instinctively know where every treasure is or, you know, other things of that nature. I definitely do have my limitations when it comes to the knowledge of these video games. These here games that we play.
Where's Nasty Gnorc? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro! You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
See what I mean. But yeah, I generally have a pretty good time collecting most of the stuff in this game. To me, this is like better Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't much care for Banjo when I tried it. I've probably mentioned that before. I'm not a Banjo fan. Didn't really do it for me. I have no nostalgia for it. Literally the entire time that I was playing Banjo on stream, like 3 or 4 years ago, I was just thinking, man, Spyro's just a much better video game. And then I was like, I want to play Spyro, and then I did. And this time it's just... I don't think there was a whole lot that prompted me to play Spyro again, other than the fact that I've been playing some games on stream lately for the GameCube Challenge that have basically been collect stuff and gems, like Casper was like collect gems, stuff like that, right? And then I'm like, you know what game has very satisfying gem collection and also really good music? Spyro the Dragon. That's what my brain was saying, and you know what? My brain was right. My brain knew exactly what was up. And sometimes you just gotta go with what your brain tells you. So, thus we are playing Spyro the Dragon. That's the lore, chat. I also played a lot of Ripto's Rage. But I have not done a full playthrough of Ripto's Rage in probably like 20 years. So there is that. But Ripto's Rage is definitely on my radar.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Something I also really like about Retro Achievements, especially through DuckStation, is it has like this overlay, which is unfortunately being blocked. There might be a way for me to change it to where stream can see it. It's actually not a bad question. One moment while I just look at that real quick. I don't normally disrupt things on stream to check a thing, but I do wonder if I could just move it. Like, is there just a simple option to just change its location on the screen? Unfortunately, there is not. Okay. So I'll just be blocking it forever, I guess. That's fine. You know, that's okay. Oh no, there's a way to make it capturable, but I don't know how much of stream will actually see it. I can actually just quickly do that. There we go. I don't know how much the stream will see it though, because I'll definitely be blocking some of it. But it should be visible now. But one thing that's really good about the way that DuckStation does it is it just is like real time. So as I'm picking up treasure, it tells me how much treasure I've collected in the area. Which is super helpful. Especially when this game didn't have a great way to track your treasure before, you know? It was kind of like this. You had to go in here every time, and that was about it. Hey, Soryu, you're just in time. You've missed virtually nothing. Actually, no, there is no way for stream to see it. Because it's showing the part that's cropped. Yeah, so there's actually impossible for stream to see it in general. One moment while I just switch that back then. Not that I expect any overlays to be an issue for stream stuff, but I'll make sure it's off anyway. There. Okay. And as you guys have surmised, because I'm on emulation, I am enhancing it slightly. I'm just playing it at 1440p. I left the wobbly polygon thing alone because while I would overall say that this game theoretically would benefit from not having the wobbly polygons, I tested it with the main menu and noticed that when it was enabled, it was like adding like seams to the model of Spyro that don't actually exist. So I wasn't a big fan of that, so I didn't think it was a great choice. So I just left it off.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide, and don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
I like the tacky number that just shows up. Yeah, exactly. He's just a small boy. Learning his way about being dragon. One thing though that can be, you know, it's not a big deal, but like definitely when you play the remake, you're like, wow, was kind of neat to just have an adjustable camera, huh? That part was pretty cool. But also, I do like the PlayStation original quite a lot. And also the remake is very buggy, on PC especially. I do have it on PlayStation though. Like I have the remake on the PS4 version. So I suppose that would always be an option too, and in some ways, maybe a better experience depending. But yeah, that part could be a little tricky. It's just, yeah, no adjustable camera, at least not in the traditional sense. There is this roll though, which I do forget exists sometimes. I think a few times this roll is kind of useful. Oh, I guess you can adjust the camera this way. Okay, that's not terrible. You can use the L2 and R2 buttons. That's not bad. I actually forgot that was how it worked. Okay, that's fine. So if any of you played Spyro before, other than one person I know who has definitely played this game at least a number of times. So I believe now I've probably got all the treasure that's on like the most of the sections. I'm pretty sure I know which ones I'm missing. I just have to get to certain spots to get the rest of what I don't have. And now I have to try to remember how exactly that worked. Yeah. There's ways to get up to certain locations, I believe. Unless I'm confusing that with another stage, but I still haven't collected everything here regardless. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Spyro, this game in particular, is pretty solid to just play through kind of casually. It's overall a pretty good time. Can't say I have too many complaints about Spyro the Dragon. Yeah, my understanding, my understanding is there was like another section. And there should be, but whatever. I won't worry about it right now. I have lots of time to find other stuff later. Let's do Town Square. Enter that Town Square. Yeah, 100%ing it's not, like, too bad. There's a few parts that I'm not big on, and I might just not bother with, but overall, I enjoy. And some of you might have noticed, too, is for Retro Achievements, this does not have a giant set. Because you can see it, like, in chat. Like, where the chat is on the stream.
Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
A good look? Yes. Good look. I overall like the music a lot more on the PlayStation than I do the remake, but they let you switch. Like, it's not like you're locked into one option. But music for Spyro can be pretty damn good. They're very delightful pieces of music. Yeah, Verted Dragon just loves good looks. It's so true. Now, this version does not have the flutter, right? Pretty sure this version does not have the flutter, so, like, yeah, you have to go through the other route, if I recall, to even get up there. Because the remake, I think, added the flutter and a couple other things. Whoop, I'm dead. Yeah, a little less forgiving there. Well, we're off to a great start. Yeah, first death didn't take very long. Basically, didn't notice there was a platform there. Or rather, a place I had to glide through.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X?
Why are these dragons so thick? Some of these dragons are just unreasonably thick. Ah, yes, the egg thieves. I do remember them well. They're iconic. I get that reference, Soryu. I too have watched a particular dubbed version of Dragon Ball Z. I guess the new series Dragon Ball Daima has been well received so far, at least in terms of just Toei Animation putting in any amount of effort.
He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
That guy needs to calm the fuck down. It's like just losing it. I think that dragon probably needs to be put down. So, yeah, I definitely want to get the egg thief. So this is the end of the stage, okay. Yeah, so some of these stages are actually pretty short. Yeah, then we have that section up there, okay. If I recall correctly, how this works is you gotta go like this. Yeah. Got him. Beat him before he even did a full cycle, rather, not cycle. Words are hard. I didn't want to say psycho, but, you know, whatever. This is the season. It was good, though, to get him on the first go. Otherwise, that gets a little silly. What's also kind of funny is I'm playing an Insomniac game. When I was talking about the Insomniac Spider-Mans in the last stream, when we were playing our Dreamcast 2000 Spider-Man game, which was quite delightful. The folks on Blue Sky quite enjoyed it. The clips and stuff. What a high-value gem here. Oh, you see it there.
Thank you for releasing
Oh, so that
me.
one shows. But it's not kind of cut off a bit. So I guess the overlay does show up anyway. So I guess it said that I did the whole level then. So I 100% the stage. We'll check. Yep, I sure did. I'm missing 2 on the other one. Where would those be? So actually, it was actually pretty close to getting everything. Huh. All right. Could be like an enemy I didn't kill or something. Definitely killed you already. But it's always fun to just kill them again. You know, sometimes you just like to do it more than once. You know, Spyro, after all, is a very bloodthirsty fella. You know, sometimes I get like that, where I'm just like playing games and stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I'm really in the mood for just a game that is just about wreaking havoc and just having endless carnage. You know, you ever just get that where you're like, yeah, I just want pulp everywhere. I just want violence. And that's how I am sometimes. One of my favorite genres for that is our Diablo type games. You know, you got your Diablos themselves. You got your many other spin-offs that I've played. It's actually a genre I've played a lot in general. I've logged thousands of hours in that genre over the. I picked them up pretty late compared to some people. I want to say, basically my first one that I played, actually, funny enough, was Torchlight. Like the first original Torchlight was my first exposure to the genre. So whenever Torchlight came out, that was when I started playing those games. So that was like 2008 or something, right? I think that's about roundabout when it came out, like 08 or 2010. Might have been somewhere around there. It's been a bit. But yeah, so that was like when I had gotten my start with that genre. But yeah, over the 10 plus years that I've been playing that genre, definitely racked up thousands of hours. Some games have certainly had a lot more, you know, attention than others, but I've definitely put in my time. So there's a way to make, like, the stage appear here, right? Because there's definitely, like, a stage that shows up here, but I'm not sure exactly what makes it appear. Is it just the order you jump on these things? Yeah, I'm missing 2 gems in this stage, this home hub world. And I'm not sure exactly where they would be. I'm not necessarily aiming to 100% this game because some of the requirements for that are a little annoying. But you know, would be nice to get some of these, especially for those sweet Chivos, right? So I'm like, what minor 2 gems did I not grab? Oh, you can just go straight to the boss already, huh? I guess when I was pretty thorough, that makes sense. You can just kind of skip quite a bit of this. Maybe it's just like an errant gem that I missed like around a corner or something through one of these entrances. Could have been something like that. I think that overall this game does a pretty intelligent job of... Oh, there they are. And there we go. 100% for the home. This game does a really good job of, like, LOD, I guess you could say. Just transitioning the, you know, the stuff in the distance for the level. Like, they do a good job with that. It's, like, very cohesive to the art style. And yeah, the gem finder stuff for the remake is really solid. They have it for the first game as well. They just kind of had that feature for everything. The gem finder's nice, but, like, it was also kind of deceptive. Because the gem finder would, like, point to stuff that would, like, make you think it was closer than it actually was. If I recall, doesn't this have, like, a locked thing? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of got ahead of myself coming down here. I'll go get that dragon later. When I get the key. But yeah, the, Oh, you just find those on memory, I see. Yeah, because you're a freak. This is one of your freak games. I like how this already ended the level here. This is a pretty, like, open level.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
You know, if this were a modern game, your character wouldn't say that, and you'd just be sitting there for a very long time listening to their story. See, the way that I like to do it when I dig on modern games is I like to do it in a way that's intelligent and tactful, where I'm actually saying things that are true and not literally made up stuff. That's one of those ones that's true about a modern video game. Now, obviously, there are many exceptions, but, you know, it is definitely a trend of just having way more story than you actually need to for some games. But, you know, when the story is good... When the story is good in a game, you know, it's not a problem when you have that kind of stuff. It just has to be well written, you know? But obviously not many games achieve that. So, you know, that's kind of the problem with that. You know, something also kind of interesting about this game, right? This runs at like about 30 FPS, roundabout, I would say, right? Probably somewhere around there. At least that's kind of the impression I get looking at it, and I have a pretty good eye for these things. It's about like a 30 FPS game. Really doesn't feel like it's that bad, like in terms of it being that frame rate. Whereas with like the remake, if you played at 30, which is what it was designed to be played at, you really feel it. Like it's really rough.
Spyro, my friend.
Maybe
how
it's the
about
more
a hint
simple
on gliding?
visuals.
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
Yeah, I still need to play through the Ratchet and Clank series again, like the franchise. It has been a very long time since I have played them. And I have access to, like, basically the whole franchise, so, like, really overdue for me to do that at some point. In terms of stream stuff, though, I'm not sure if I would want to stream them. And if I did, it would be, like, only specific titles or something. I think they probably end up being too long as stream games, at least for my knowledge and skill level of those games. But, you know, I really enjoyed my time with the Ratchet and Clank games, even though it's been a really long time since I've played them. Like, they're just very inherently fun games. And I haven't played all of them. Like, there are, like, a handful I didn't touch. But I played a good number. It's just, over the years, there actually have been quite a lot of Ratchet and Clank games. And not all of them were as accessible. Because some of them were, like, stuck on PSP or Vita or whatever. I don't know if there was a Vita game, but I definitely know there's at least, like, a PSP game. That, like, where you play as Clank. It was like Agent Clank or something like that. Yeah. And, yeah, some of those weren't as accessible. They eventually got ported to, like, PS3 or PS4 or whatever. But it took a bit, so, like, you know, eventually this kind of slipped me by. If I recall correctly, the deal with this stage is most of, like, the gems that are harder to find are up here. Like, you can just miss them pretty easily. Because they're just kind of just in random spots in the open area. So, like, for at least for 100% for this one, they tend to be just kind of a little bit tucked away in spots. Perhaps I got them all, though. Well, actually, no, I don't think I did because the egg thief is over this way, and I didn't go over here, so there's probably some gems here. Or not. There we go. See, that's the real technique with the egg thief that I remembered, and it does work well. It's just, you have to really just kind of almost instinctively know the range of your fire-breathing stuff, and then just know exactly how close you are to, and, like, know when it's safe to actually breathe fire. And you can pretty much quick kill the egg thieves that way quite reliably, as long as you have a really good, concept of that range of the breath. Yeah, I did buy, like, a few years back the HD, there's one. The HD, port of, the, bunch of the Ratchet and Clank games, the earlier ones. For the PS3, like the HD collection or whatever. I'm not sure how easy it would be for even stream PS3, though. I've still not tried it. I have a feeling that might be a slightly arduous because of HDCP. And I don't know if the stuff that I currently have can strip HDCP. It's possible, but it's always a bit of a gamble when it comes to those products, if they'll actually be able to do it or not. So yeah, definitely a bit of a toss-up with that. Right, so potentially we got all the gems on this whole top area. So now I gotta go looking for the key and then whatever's down in these other sections. There are two routes here. Which one's this? I think we went here already. This is the end of the stage. So we haven't gone over to this direction. Satisfying sounds. Very satisfying.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Yeah, the retro tank is an option for me as well. I could use component. It wouldn't look as good, is the thing. Like, it's definitely wouldn't be up to the same quality. But, it's definitely possible. So, I still don't have the key. Do you just get it from freeing a dragon? Where would I have... I don't remember where the key is.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Yeah, that is always a brute force option. Because I do actually even have, like, official component cables. I use them for the PS2. Well, wait, wasn't there another hole? There's, like, 2 holes, isn't there? Maybe I just go down the other hole. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm getting my wires crossed. I thought there might have been one other hole that I go down. Hey, Dan Highland. Welcome in. Now... Okay, maybe no. Maybe there was another hole then. Yeah, a key. Maybe the key was up there and I just somehow missed it. It's always possible. I think normally when I have played this game in the past, I just tend to stumble across the key, kind of almost on accident. Oh yeah, it's not automatic. You have to, like, manually save. The remake made it kind of, or I guess even though I think Spyro 2 might have even made this automatic, where it just saved whenever you got near it. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But either way, the remake definitely did it. So yeah, just looking for that key. That mysterious key. Where could my key be? You know, there was a video, a YouTube video I was watching, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, that was showing off the Meta Orion, which is a how should I put it, fancy, extremely expensive prototype product that's like AR glasses, like augmented reality glasses. Some of the ideas sounded kind of neat, but also had a lot of overlap with Google Glass, if you remember that. But the guy that was talking about this stuff at Meta, with like this interviewer or whatever, was really enthusiastic about the fact that with the power of AI, it's going to know where you left your keys at, and you can ask the computer, that's built into these like stupid glasses, where you left your keys, and it'll let you know. And he thought this was like a really great selling point, and that's immediately when I turned off the video. I personally do not want to live in that kind of future where they just have all this information about where I can find shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's this section down here. This is sneaky. This is sneaky. Ah, okay, this is what I was missing. Okay, here we go. This is actually a really good secret. I actually kind of forgot this was here. And also, this guy was really excited and kept going on and on about the fact that it's god tier at video calls and how it's gonna make video calls so easy and stuff. And I'm sitting there like, you know, I'm sitting there like, who enjoys video calling? Like, generally speaking, like, the overwhelming majority of the population does not like video calling. This is a known thing. Most people despise it because of jobs and stuff like that. And there we go. It's another 100%. Like, the only time video calling's okay for me is, like, family members, but that's not, like, all the time. Like I do that with my brother, right? Like, do a video call because he lives, like, really far away now. So, you know, we'll do that. And that's fine, but that's not very often. Otherwise, it just, like, it's like a stupid tech bro thing. And, like, the one of the first things that came to my mind when, like, this guy was going on about how easy video calling is like, oh, so that means it's going to be even easier for your boss to, just call you up when you have the stupid glasses on and just yell at you while you're just, like, you know, I don't know, like, jerking off or something. It's like that's kind of what I thought when it came to that. And no, the people who are like really Silicon Valley brain diseased, they don't interact with normal people and normal humans. They don't have any concept of what it's like to be a normal person. This is a delightful area, much like many of the places in this game. Very good music here. The music here really stands out for me. One of my more favorite tracks in the game, I think. Just really nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I forgot I did that. That's cool. Cool. Good sounds, good sounds. Yeah, this game's very good, obviously. I think most would agree.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Yeah. I have learned of this wisdom, but thank you, abnormally buff dragon. Yeah. What did Insomniac do before Spyro? Or was this kind of like their first like thing? I'm unlike some retro streamers, I don't have like an in-depth historical knowledge of like every retro game ever made. Be cool if I did, and maybe someday I might end up like that, but I definitely do not have the same degree of knowledge. Okay, I think for this guy, the gimmick, yeah, he's got to turn around.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
So stupid. Wow, amazing. Holy shit, it's the future. There's the key. This key's a lot easier to find than the other one was. If I recall, the main thing about this stage that can be sneaky is you can just easily miss gems, because they're like, they put them in spots like that. But that should be all of them in that room. A 3DO game? That's funny. It's cool, though. Yeah, Insomniac's just kind of like, you know, consistently... Overall, there are exceptions, but overall they do a very good job of just making good game. Even if not all their games are as memorable as others, you know? Okay. But yeah, the, oh, okay, I can get that. I actually kind of just accidentally slid off there. I didn't even notice that was there. Okay, so you can cancel your flight. That's good to know. So you don't have the flutter, But you can just stop flying when you press triangle. That's good to know. One of the least memorable and not great games that Insomniac put out was Fuse. It's like a 7th gen title. For those who may not be familiar with that term, 7th gen means like PS3 era. Yeah, that's not a great game. That's not a great game. And then there was Sunset Overdrive, which also wasn't that well regarded and kind of flopped.
Charged, but a quick flame that should defeat them.
Yeah, that was cool to hear that happened, but my understanding of it, though, was unless they rehired back staff, didn't a bunch of people get fired before that happened? So, like, my understanding is it wasn't necessarily that much of a clean break, but so I'm pretty sure some people were fired a fair bit before they decided to do that. Still, though, you know, better than just being indentured slaves to the fucking Call of Duty mines forever. I'm glad that some studios have escaped this fate. Okay, so I think, let me see, was there another spot I could fly to that might have a thing I didn't get? We already went over here, right? So we did that. So we're probably getting close to finishing the stage in terms of 100%. I don't know if an egg thief is on every stage. They might be, actually. I think there might be an egg thief on nearly every stage. I don't know. You would know, Soryu. Like, is there an egg thief in every stage, or is it just certain ones? That's 100%. Okay. I guess that might answer my question then, unless that's a separate category for the achievement. Yeah, it's just certain ones. That makes more sense. Because I didn't remember there being one for this stage. But yeah, the Call of Duty mines is a bad place to be as a game developer, I'm sure. I can't imagine that really much, like, few people who work on games like a Call of Duty are actually super enthusiastic about them. At least not these days. Feels a bit too hollow, right? Like, it's just kind of an endless thing and you're not accomplishing much of anything and nobody's gonna care or remember what you did. It's not, like, particularly artistic. Okay, so we got that. Were there any other stages in this world other than the boss? I might have done the other one in the tower, but I'm not sure. There's like that tower area. Just the more open ones? Gotcha. I think we did this one too. Town Square. Yeah, it was the first one we did. Yeah. So we're probably ready to just do the boss then. Confronting Toasty. Chat, did you know that Ninja made like an appliance product that's called the Toasty with an I? I'm pretty sure they did, unless I'm mixing that up with something else that is equally as ridiculous. Because, like, you could literally make up, like, an appliance that Ninja didn't make, and it would be believable. Like the Creamy, that's right. Yeah, Ninja the company. I could have sworn I hit you twice, but okay. Yeah, those dogs are nasty. I think the roll might help, though, maybe. But there's, like, kind of ways to probably deal with that more safely. I'm being a little reckless. I'm not exactly sure how generous this stage is in terms of dragonflies. Probably not at all, if I were to guess. Jesus. Okay. This music's going off. It's getting crazy. There's like almost a cadence. Jesus. Almost a cadence you have to have when you're fighting those dogs to make sure you don't get hit. Yeah, the dogs, that's what I remember too. The dogs are like the hardest thing. Like legit. These damn wizards and their stupid dogs.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
Don't recall him really having actually many tricks up his sleeve. More so just here's a bunch of enemies and ambushes. Well, I'm dead. I forgot that there were enemies back here. I did not anticipate that. Good thing I'm checkpointed. It's actually the best spot to be checkpointed. And I get my sparks back. Yeah, you're talking about like the big boys, right? Yeah, those guys are also pretty brutal, but there are ways to deal with them. Damn. Oh boy, this is a whole load of fuck. Really? I disagree, but okay. Another 100%. You love to see it. It's what the people came here for. Yeah, that sheep's just pissed. Just full of hate and anger. Unlike this one that just, you know, wants to be feasted upon, obviously. Are we the baddies? Okay, so I guess that should be every stage unless I somehow missed one. I know there's like some flight stage or some shit. I don't know how you get it to show up. Or it's some secret stage or some other shit that's like over there. I don't know what the deal is. But I guess I'll move on to the next area. I can remember exactly where that was. I think I took the wrong turn. It's another tunnel. It was this tunnel, perhaps. There we go. Let's go to the Peacekeepers. I love keeping peace. Military world.
Welcome to Peacekeepers, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been collecting that treasure and doing a pretty fine job at it, if I do say so. Oh, yeah, they have like a kind of prolonged death animation. It's nice to play a game like this after shit like Casper and Scalar. Games designed for lunatics by lunatics. I like how they just, like, you know, fucking show their ass to you like it's some own. Utterly deranged video game. Yeah, they do have enemies in hub worlds, which is funny because not many of these games do that. Casper did it. Clearly, that means Casper Spirit Dimensions is a amazing game because it also had enemies in hub worlds. That's how that works, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. You know, one thing I was also just thinking about before I started stream is just how many things I had to do before I started stream, which is why it was a little bit later than I would have liked. Not like as late as I've been before, but damn. It sure was just a lot of stuff I had to set up.
Hi, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
I mean, I don't need to give Sparks butterflies if I just don't get hit, you know? And then Sparks doesn't need to eat. It's a pretty simple solution to this. Yeah, feed him lots of butter. Get Sparks a butter bar. That's really what we need. Okay, so I see they're more secret up there. I know the cannons are used for a thing. Yeah, you have to use them on that. And that's at least one spot where a cannon is required. How do you control this again? Okay, I guess just either, whatever. Doesn't matter. It turns fast enough. It's fine. Okay. This is a little more precise. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I had the wrong cannon, but no, that works. And then we got another stage up there. It's kind of hidden. All kinds of stuff this way. Egg. And defeated instantly. Oh, and there's the key. How convenient. Gunnar.
Well done, Spyro! Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny!
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure!
That's what I'm doing. Relax. Let me say ass. I should be allowed to say ass. Okay, so we got all that. Yeah, this stage is a bit, kind kind of like you gotta go all the way around when you grab some of this stuff. Quite a lot of treasure in this stage. This hub area is definitely larger. I think this has 2 keys, yeah, so it's quite big. Or what's the deal? Oh, they have to use a cannon for that one. Gotcha. Yes, that's what the other cannons are for. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they like auto aim, I think, when you like get it within sights. Yeah. It's not like too complicated. Ice Cavern. That's a pretty good level, if I recall. Also, like, one of those levels that's completely different looking in the remake. Everyone, I'm just having a good time collecting a bunch of treasure. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I don't know if there was anything back here that was just like a locked thing or anything like that. Doesn't look like there was anything back here. Yeah, the remake definitely has a lot of liberties it takes in terms of just changing the aesthetics of a lot of the places. It is very much kind of a some things are better, some things are not sort of deal. So, I'm not sure if there's anything else that I might have missed, but I do know that the game wants me to fly over here. Look at all this treasure. Still not 100%. I'm still missing a notable amount. It's like over 20 gems I don't have. So there's some stuff I'm just missing. It might be some stuff I have to shoot with cannons, or there's just another section of the area that I just haven't been to yet. That's where we came in from. We already went over there. Maybe there's like a little nook back here. No? Okay. See, another thing that's good about this game is it doesn't really, it respects your time pretty well. It has like quick exits out of stages. It has pretty good load times, especially for a CD thing. And if anything, for a CD game, the load times are phenomenal. It, you know, runs at a consistent frame rate. It, does a lot of those things that you like a video game to be. I think that's pretty important. Oh, I didn't get the shit up here. Okay, yeah. I remember leaving this for later. So this should be all of what I missed. Bingo. Flight level. Yeah, sure. I'll beat myself with a hammer. I'll do a flight level. We'll see how this goes. Leaderboard attempt started. How ominous. See, therein lies the issue. I'm losing the plot. I'm like, where the fuck are the rest of these? And I've kind of found them, but it was too late, so now I'm too slow. And my routing sucked. So thus I failed. We'll give it another go. You think it's the hardest? Interesting. You dubious. How's it going? Yeah, see, there's some lights back there, and I'm like, I wonder if going that way would be easier than doing this. Or maybe it's like the wrong order. I do wonder. See, that lost some time. Hey, I did it. And I got an achievement as well, so I guess I must have done pretty okay. Good enough that it counted as an achievement for my time. That's nice. Cool. You know, I kind of got the impression, you might just know this offhand, Soryu. Is this, like, easier in the original? Because, like, I recall this being way fucking harder in the remake. Like, something with the difference in the flight physics or something. Okay, so the remake just made it more deranged. Okay, got it. Yeah, I thought so. That's how I remembered it. Okay. Dr. Shemp might be a boss, but I don't care. It's fine. The order doesn't matter. This is like the enemies that are really mean, like the dogs. All right. Yeah, that sounds insane that they made it that much more difficult. Whoa. I didn't think they would go that far, to be quite honest. That's a little crazy. You're the original doobie. Interesting. So that's the key. You gotta do a flight thing to get up there. This also, yeah, is a flight thing, so there's another entrance. So we probably got everything from this section. I see, I see. Alright, we gotta do better than that. Oh, secret. Ah, I see. Well, well, well. I see. Hey, Alt. Canada Day is long over. That was months ago.
This guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Every day's Canada Day? Could have fooled me. Okay, so that guy, clearly you gotta do some flight stuff to get up to him. I'm gonna deal with this part first. Oh, did I not grab that? The game's sometimes a little weird about that. Okay. Good. Fuck. No, these things are known to happen. Maybe it saved me some time. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the trick was with these fuckers. Maybe it's just circle around them or roll or strafe or whatever. I just remember this guy being a jerk. He's a lunatic. Yeah, I guess you can get him on the spin. Yeah, yeah. Absolute fucking lunatic. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. More treasure. Oh. And we already got the key, so this might be the last thing. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I did not. Superb. Thank you. Yeah, I think that was the boss of this area. Probably. Funny I ended up doing that first, but it's kind of just like the thing that's in the immediate area. So now we just have normal stages. I don't know how this game saves. I don't know if it's like auto saves or what. I guess if I haven't been seeing the save prompt, that probably answers my question. Probably is a manual save. Okay, so more stages. Where are more of my stages? Also, I need more health. Okay, there's one. This was actually the first PlayStation game that I played. I tried it at a friend's house back around when it came out. When I had my own PlayStation, I got it very late. I got it like, pretty much when the PS2 was coming out. I got like a PS1 model, which is like the Slim. And one fun feature of my console, which, you know, it was annoying, but not the end of the world. Fun feature of it was the eject button would often get, like, stuck. And you would have to, like, move it to it would get stuck on, like, one side, and you have to move it to the other side to unstick it. Otherwise, like, the tray wouldn't, like, close correctly whenever you would eject it. Still have that PlayStation. It's still in my room. these days don't really have much reason to use it, obviously. But, you know, it's one of those things. Where was he going? It almost looked like he was coming back my way.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, this is the point in the game where they just kind of give up on, like, the dragons saying things of substance. The tutorial stuff is probably over at this point. Oh, yes. The dreaded sentence of my parents' console. Yeah, this is, I think, the end of the stage. Or maybe... I don't know. What I remember about the stage is it's pretty large, and it has some, like, notable secrets in it. This is a trickier stage in general. I remember like, the last time I had played it, I got stuck for quite a while, trying to find all the gems. I might remember some parts of it better now, or might be easier in this version. Not sure which. I guess there is a bit of frame dropping in this game. I never really remembered it being that way, but fair enough. I guess it did drop some frames. Yeah, I believe you're just supposed to fly from here, but I recall this being difficult. But it's probably, yeah, it's just easier in this version. That jump in the remake is way harder, especially if you're not playing it at 30 FPS. Because fun fact, the remake of Spyro on the PC version has an uncapped frame rate. But if you don't leave it at 30, the higher you go in your frame rate, the worse your jump height is, among other things. Hey, Baxter Crook, welcome. So yeah, it's kind of a bit of a fucked up thing and a really bad port.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
The old people are funny. I don't remember the ledge grab ever existing or working, Soryu. That sounds like new information to me. Like, ledge grab doesn't sound like a thing that I ever experienced in the game. Or any of the games, rather. Holy shit. Almost fell off. I also remember that this stage has like a really tricky part. Steve's coming. There we go. That kind of came almost out of nowhere. I remember there being like further back, just back over this way, there was another section that was kind of hidden and is easy to miss. And I think that's the main thing that tripped me up in terms of getting everything and finding the key and all that. There was a kind of a weird glide that you have to make to get to a spot. I don't remember this like pipe kind of looking area though. They must have changed the way that this looks in the remake. Okay, so buzzard, vulture, whatever. Or like a buzzard since it's desert stuff. I think the end of the stage is over this way.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
The way his voice distorted there at the beginning was real strange. Must have been like a weird voice processing issue. Yeah, I think it's this. Like, in the remake, it is really not obvious that you can fly there. Even though the dragon statue kind of hints at it. I recall that just not being at all an obvious thing, and it just is completely lost on me that you could do that. And I think there's like, might even be another place you can glide to from here as well. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, it was this as well. Kind of like a two-step thing, and that's how you get the key.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might
So they are
look
vultures.
tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Is that a fat dragon? Was that what I was supposed to take from that with his appearance and the way that his voice was, like, sounded? Are fat people hilarious? Okay. And then this. Fat people are evil because of 7th gen? Yeah. That's fair. Well, that's a disturbing thought, Baxter. Thank you for sharing it with us. We enjoy disturbing thoughts here. We like hearing about them. Time marches on. It's very cruel. So, question now is, have I gotten all of the gems except for the treasure chest, which we can easily go and grab? Or is there more that I missed? I'm reasonably confident that I probably got all the other stuff. So I can probably come back this way. I wish it were easier to fly in from there, because it almost implies that you can. Maybe from up there you can. I don't think I can make that glide, though. So I probably have to go the long way around. But yeah, to, like, see there's a thing, like, it almost implies, oh, you can go back up this way. But it looks like a one-way just to get over there, so I don't think that's how that works. So, now I'm just thinking, okay, so what was the other way that I'm supposed to go? Get back to where I was. This just loops around, right? Well, I guess the other one was it down here? I will find it. It's like from the ground level, so I'll come across it. Need more health anyway. Or maybe it wasn't. God damn. I gotta find out where I was going. I wouldn't count on there being another Spyro game, personally. I'm not gonna get my hopes up with that. But who knows? Maybe, perhaps, someday. That's where we were. So yeah, there must have just been a glide spot. I wish my brain worked better with some of these things. Okay, we might be able to get in from here then. Yeah, here we go. Now we're back to where we need to be. Oh, I didn't even get these. Somehow I just missed these. What is Legend of Spyro? Is that like the beat 'em up one? Oh, there's our 100%. Nice. I like the action one that I tried on PS2 for a bit that has like one entry on GameCube. Probably that one. The one that was supposed to be some movie franchise with Elijah Wood voicing Spyro. And it ended up just being the weird game thing instead. Okay, it's another level fully cleared. Wait, went past one. Clifftown? We didn't do Clifftown. Nope. We have not done this one. I bet some of you in chat are like, why are you playing the good Spyro game? Why don't you play the weird ones like the Legend of Spyro and the GBA ones? Why are you playing like the normal good ones? Why aren't you playing the freak ones that nobody plays that are terrible or something? Or just weird? I'm used to you playing the freak game, streamer. What happened? Where's the freak ones? I'm curious, Baxter. Are there retro achievements for fucking Casper's Spirit Dimensions on GameCube? Or just in general, I guess, just whatever platform? Are there sickos who've done that? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there are. But... It's not a really well-known game, so I'm just in my mind thinking... That's not really something someone would make an achievement set for. Because it wouldn't be meme bad enough, and it wouldn't be well known enough. And it's not like, I don't know. It would imply that somebody has to care about Spirit Dimensions either as a joke, or just because they like the game, and neither are likely.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I was willing to, like, almost bet money on that, where it's, like, highly unlikely. So yeah, I figured that was the case. Yeah, Casper's... There are like 2 or 3 other Casper games on the PS2 only. I do wonder how those fare, and if they're like not fucking weird cryptid games and more like possibly normal. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be a novel idea. What the fuck? Why couldn't I damage that bitch? So we just got the egg dude here. I think this is one of those cases where the egg guy, like, runs up somewhere. Yeah, probably. Or he just dies instantly because he doesn't know where he's going. I think the remake also made the egg dudes, like, harder to get. Not by, like, a huge margin, but enough. So I haven't played the third Spyro game, but the achievement that popped up that I got after getting 5 dragon eggs was, it said practice for the third game. So I guess that's a joke, and for those who know what's involved with that are very amused by the achievement. If I recall correctly, it's somewhat easier to reach and get some of these things after you get through more of the level. Does it give you like a better flight point? It's an egg game. I see. Yeah, never did play 3. Neither the remake or the original. I bought it like eons ago on the PS3, but never really played it. So I did that with a couple of games like Final Fantasy Tactics. Not sure why that occurred, but you know, everybody does it. Buy a game, don't play it. Just stupid shit like that. We all do it. Most of us, anyway.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
That bad, huh? Interesting. I recall when I gave any shits about agency VTubers, I was watching Celine Tatsuki at the time, you know, Doki Bird these days, play through some of the remake of 3, and I recall that she had comments about, like, she was pretty familiar with the first, like, the original version of 3, and I recall she had a lot of, like, words to say about how bad a lot of things in the remake were just absolutely bizarre. I might be misremembering that, though, but I recall something to that effect. Oh, yeah. All the agency VTubers who, like, quit, they don't ever quit. It's extremely rare that they ever do that. My thoughts on the Amelia Watson indie re-debut thing is I looked at a friend linked me the stream, and I looked at it for like a minute, and I was like, the immediate things I noticed were that she's a millionaire and is able to have ridiculous privileges that no other VTubers, like few other VTubers in existence, can afford. That was basically my takeaway from it. Is, wow, this literally costs tens of thousands of dollars. I'm not sure how knowledgeable some people are in these fields. Probably not many in my chat, if any. But like, she basically was using an Unreal Engine environment for her VTubing with her 3D model, and her 3D model had the shader in capitalized letters. That's basically like an game industry grade shader that's used for like games like Genshin Impact, and like, you know, other stuff like that that are higher budget. It's basically a very coveted anime shader that is closed source and only for like big business game development stuff. So it's not like available to the general public and costs probably tens of thousands of dollars to buy.
The highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
A whirlwind. I like how these dragons just have accents sometimes. It's always funny. Like I would say that I have it pretty good when it comes to my current VTubing state, but I don't have it that good, and few people do. Very few people do. Oh yeah, the website you don't use anymore. Yeah. I get your meaning. This is another one of these stages that I have a harder time 100%ing just because it's so large and there's just so much like random parts that you won't be able to you just have a gem and you're not going to find it normally. So this one gets a little bit silly. Not sure how well 100%ing on this is going to go, to be quite honest. But doing my best here. So that's the way it whisks us back up. So that's our shortcut. Is there any... I guess I should probably use the first person mode a little bit here just so I can... Yeah, that's a little better. Not sure if I missed too much here on this side. I know there's stuff on the rooftops and all. And I think, yeah, there's gems back there. I remember that. So there's those to grab. So I guess I'll just go get those. And we also have to, like, shoot a firework thing somewhere to break that other thing. But yeah, generally speaking, I don't have, like, much in the way of positive opinion on agency VTubing. I think my POV on it is it's like any kind of job. You know, like if one were to get into that kind of thing and work with one of those types of companies, corporations, it would very much be treated like a job and nothing more. And that would be really the way to go about that. Because ultimately, the whole point of that kind of setup is they're going to take advantage of you. So the scenario that you would go with is you take advantage of them as much as you can right back. You know, that's kind of the ideal scenario. Man, they really don't want you to cheat that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you know, the main thing too is, you know, when you're an indie, you get full free reign for the most part, outside of silly Twitch rules and stuff. Full free reign to do what you want, which is always the best and the most ideal. So I'm still missing stuff. I feared this was gonna happen and be the case. And the question is, what did I guess I didn't... Was there a treasure chest I didn't get or something? That might be what it is. I don't recall there being one, but almost every stage has one. Okay, I'm just looking. It could just be that I missed a little nook as well. Sometimes that's all it is. But yeah, I'm pretty... Like, even though, obviously, as somebody who's very technically inclined and enthusiastic about cutting-edge technology, you know, and stuff like that, I have it pretty good, currently. I have a pretty high-end VTuber model, and I've got a pretty good shader hooked into it. And, you know, like, it's definitely better than a lot of 3D models out there. Very overwhelming majority. And there's a lot of options I have available to me when it comes to the models, so, you know, doing pretty good here when it comes to that. But damn, sure would be nice if I just had access to some of that absurd shit that these millionaires have, huh? That's kind of my thought process on that. Damn, what am I missing? Maybe there was like another side to that area at the start that I'm able to reach, and I have to be very particular about it. Could be that. No, it doesn't let me go over from there, so that might not be it. It still could be, but I doubt it. I could try. Oh, that is what it is. Okay. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, that's another 100%. Definitely takes a while to do that one. Is there any consequence to just, like, quick exiting a stage like this? Like, does it matter? I assume it doesn't, right? Like, it'll just keep everything and let you do your thing. Yeah, so I can just do this. Good. Hate that demo. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Not sure how many more stages are left in this world. I think we just did that. That was the first one we did. We need to do the, like, ice cavey. I don't know if it's ice, but, like, that dark, dank cave one. Wherever that is. Whether I saved, I see. Where is cave? Where do the cave be? Around somewhere. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's the, it's up here, isn't it? Or this might be a flight one. Was this the flight one? Which one was this? Oh, that was night flight. We already did night flight. Yeah, we did that. It might just be one of the ones over where you have to fly. Maybe it's more exclusive. Could be. Fuck. Well, damn it. That was a terrible jump. Did they? Did they do that in Ripto's Rage? It's been so long since I've played the original Ripto's Rage, I genuinely do not remember. Yeah, you were saying 3. Yeah, that made more sense to me. Oh, it's down here. Sneaky. Yeah, this is what we want. I'm pretty sure as a kid I 100% Ripto's Rage, or at least got close to it. Theoretically, I still have the original saves for that. At some point, I've been meaning to go through them. It's just kind of, it takes a little bit of effort on my part because I would need to hook up my original PlayStation. And that does take a little bit of work, and I would have to use the Memcard Pro 2 that I have to, well, I guess I wouldn't need the Memcard Pro 2 to inspect it, but to back it up, I would. Because theoretically, all my saves for PlayStation 1 stuff would be on that one memory card. And then I could actually verify what I did or didn't do as a kid.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Large enemies. Yeah, lots of Chads in this. A lot of Dragon Chads. I like the little Christmas jingle they have on their death. It's delightful. I really wish that there were more, like, Christmas games, because there aren't really that many of them. Believe it or not, it's not really much of a thing for video games. They exist, but definitely not many. You especially can tell that that's the case because, you know, whenever you watch YouTube videos that cover them, right? It's always like the same relatively small sample of games. No, I'm not into Elf Bowling, but that's one of those games that like YouTubers will cover. Last year, for Christmas, I believe it was Christmas. It might have been Christmas Day or Christmas Eve. I think it was Christmas. It was sometime during the holidays. I might have been Christmas Eve, where I streamed like 3 hours or 2.5 hours of The Grinch for the PS1. That was pretty funny. Those were the before times. Those were the before times. The parts nobody remembers because few people watched. But, yeah, The Grinch, man. That was one I actually rented, too. For some reason in my mind, I kept remembering it as being a GameCube game or something.
Spyro. Some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Yes. Yeah, you were there, maybe. Possibly, probably. Yeah, the stages from this point on definitely become more tricky, 200%. There is more going on. And I definitely do not have full knowledge. But I'm gonna do what I can. Yeah, this game comes off to me as one that is definitely a lot more fun to try and 100% than most video games I've played. And that's probably true for all the Spyro, like the original Spyro games, I would guess. Maybe not 3, but I don't know. I've never played 3. I really had a good time as a kid with Ripto's Rage, trying to get everything, though. And I do wonder how I would feel about that, now with the original game. Because I did not take too well to some aspects of the remake of Ripto's Rage, mainly boss stuff. I remember getting really annoyed. I remember getting really annoyed at Ripto's Rage remake when I got to a certain boss that they just made unreasonably difficult for no particular reason.
Thank you for releasing me.
No problem, bro. That's their key. Gonna have to do some flight maneuvers there to get that one. Did anybody have any like cheat devices on consoles? Like Action Replay, Game Shark? I have a Game Shark for the PlayStation. I believe it or not though, I never really used it to cheat in games. It was very rare I ever, if ever, for the PS1 at least, I don't think I ever used it for actual cheats. I just used it for the cool stuff that would like modify the games and make them do different stuff, you know? That was way more fascinating and interesting to me than just cheating to get through stuff. But yeah, I still have a Game Shark with the memory card and stuff. Like I still got that. It's pretty neat, pretty cool. Lots of wacky codes for some games.
Thank you for releasing me.
Think 2's where it peaks. I see. Yeah, of what I know of 3 leverages multiple characters, so like different modes of play. So lots of not playing as Spyro, which, depending on your preference, may not be what you enjoy. Kind of was my understanding of that one. Okay, so what's going on here? 2 lives over there. Interesting. Not sure how I reach you at the moment, but that's cool. Your Sonic Adventure? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I still have barely touched most of the Sonics, but they're part of the GameCube challenge. It will be forced to happen at some point. That's for sure. Just put down a manual save. It's good to do that every now and then. Okay, so now we need to get back up there. I believe I should have a way up there. Maybe? Yeah, I thought there was a point where it was letting me fly up there, but now I'm like, wait, how did I get up there in the first place? Now I'm... Oh, oh, you just do it this way. Okay. I see. Fuck. At least there aren't, like, ice physics, though, even though it's an ice stage. They don't have, like, slippery stuff going on, which I can appreciate. You know, there's like a... there might be 1 or 2 skiing games on the GameCube. If anything, maybe the Olympics stuff. There might be an Olympics thing that'll do it. Maybe. Sports games will be coming back for the GameCube challenge. It has been way too long since I've done sports games, and there are a good number of them. So they will be making a return, for better or worse. But I'm gonna... When I do start doing sports games for the GameCube challenge again, I'm gonna, like... make an attempt to make them entertaining, you know, at least the best that I can. I will try to make that palpable. Because we definitely have to end up dealing with those and starting to knock more of them down. Those bats don't like to be eaten. They don't like to be roasted. There we go. You know, I wish I could say that about the Donkey Kong Country games, but I don't feel that way about them.
Done well, Spyro.
When it comes to 100%.
Thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
Like
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Like, I definitely like the bonus stuff and the secrets more in 2 and 3. I don't dislike them, but I still get more enjoyment out of playing those games fast. And you can definitely speedrun, like, you know, and people do, you know, those, like, games with 100%. I don't really... I don't know. Maybe I would just have to, like, learn and memorize where everything is with 2 and 3, and then maybe I would get more of a kick out of it. Doing 100% for those. Hey, Yono Squid. Welcome in. It is just interesting to me, though, that even though, generally speaking, I don't get a huge rise out of 100% in games, I do enjoy it with this one. I do quite enjoy at least trying. I don't know if I've ever actually done it before with Spyro 1, but I definitely enjoy getting all the stuff. And we've been doing good with that so far. And now I know that I need to get a key. Because we're missing that key. I don't think we grabbed it. One of your favorites? Yeah, that checks out. It's one of mine as well. Definitely a favorite. I wonder... So there's like a passive... What's the difference, chat? Is it like if you... Is it just where you move? Let me see. Oh, I see. You know, that's probably better. That's probably better, actually. I kind of wish that I had this on earlier. Okay, so we're back here. We're still missing stuff. Like, there's still parts that we have to fly to, and I don't know if I'm in the right spot to do any of that. Yeah, it's understandable to be mad about that. We're all angry about it. We all have the hatred in our hearts for Activision Blizzard. I was told by one of my friends a day or two ago that apparently they're selling $90 mounts in World of Warcraft now. They're just getting really desperate for any kind of like money, I guess. Just trying to pump whatever existing fan base they have left for their shit as much as they possibly can. Yeah, I'm not... I'm trying to think. I guess I would just have to... It's probably not that complicated. I probably just have to go back to other sections of the stage and then just fly to those areas. I don't think it's complicated. You just have to get to the other section. And then you'll be able to get, like, the other stuff. Probably not that insane. I guess you would just have to know what's a good spot to be for these. I think that's the only trick with them is, you're just gonna have to know what's a good spot to fly. And I don't think this is it. I do not think this is one of those spots. Maybe like up here at the very beginning of the stage. Potentially. This is like probably the highest point you can be. Like right up around here. The only problem is that, like, how much of it's going to show up on the map. I guess they show you a little bit. So I guess over from there, you can definitely fly. They make it a little more clear with this more simple layout. But there's definitely another section, like, what, over this way, was it? That you could fly, maybe? It's tricky, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna go against my better judgment. Okay, so that's how you get that. I got an achievement for this. That's good. Chivos are cool. So that's how you get that one. Okay. And I think the other one is just a straightforward, you just have to be standing in the right spot to glide. And I guess I'm just gonna have to recognize that I'm in that spot. So it should just be up here then. Yeah, the Crash and Spyro crossover thing sounded like it could have been really cool. It's kind of upsetting that that was a thing that could have happened at some point and then didn't. That's true for a lot of games, though. There's all kinds of cool canceled things that never saw the light of day. So it's definitely not unique to Crash. I see I missed some stuff here. Or Crash and Spyro, rather. I guess this works. Okay. So then the treasure thing, I think that was earlier in the stage. Like the chest. I remember as a kid being a lot more adept at the movement in this game, or these games in general, like being able to just charge through a lot more of the stages and kind of quickly go through. Now I'm like baby. Now I'm like a baby and I just don't know. I don't trust myself yet to do it right. Oh yeah, the kind of whole game development side of things of just leaning into the devil and going a little too hard and unreasonable with like 100% requirements and collectathon shit. Yeah, that is a notable problem with some games. I was gonna say modern games, but that's not really true because there's shit like Banjo and Donkey Kong 64, especially Donkey Kong 64. There's the thing. So I just have to fly. Okay. It's a series of flights. And there's another one. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. So much treasure. How delightful. And that may be every stage here. It looks like it's filled out pretty nicely. Something that might be all. And, I'm not sure what the... I think you just go back to the balloon guy, right? Like, he's not... There's not, like, a separate balloon man. You just go back to him and select another area, and he's like, yo, there's this new place that's opened up. I think that's how it works. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. Yeah, he changed his locations. I remember where he is. He's, like, up ahead. I just kept ignoring him because there was nothing over where he was. He's, like, over here. So there are different balloon people, yeah. Yeah, I don't have, like, a huge depth of experience with the Crash games. I have beaten 2, but in more recent times through the remake, and I think I beat it on the original as well once. So, like, I beat it in the remake once and, like, the original once. Maybe. And, I have played 3 a shitload because that was the one I had on my PS1. It's the only Crash game I owned. So I definitely have some experience, but not like, oh, so much that I would consider myself to be amazing, because I don't remember where everything is and stuff like that. I'm good, though. Like, I'm good at the Crash games. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well so far on, getting the dragon eggs. I've been mostly one-cycling them, or not even, like, basically getting them almost right away. Which actually is surprising, to be honest. I was expecting to struggle more on that. And I've never played Crash 1.
Magic crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Yeah, I've never played through 1. I used to own Crash Bash on the PS1 as well, and I played more of that than I should have. I don't know if I got anywhere with the single player, because I recall the single player got kind of deranged. But I played with the family with certain games with Crash Bash. It's not a very good game, but like when you have minimal exposure to the mini games that it offered, it was pretty fun for what it was at the time. Have I played Crash Team Racing? Yes. That is another game I own on PS1 still. One of the ones I still got a physical copy for. Yeah, I've played Crash Team Racing a shitload. I don't know if I ever beat the full single-player campaign for Crash Team Racing. I want to say I did, but I am not certain. Almost made you break down on stream, Jesus. Yeah, I can't imagine revisiting Crash Bash in 2024 would be a positive experience for me. But as like a easy pick up and play multiplayer game, it was fun enough for the time. But we had other games that we would usually play as well. Yeah, Crash Team Racing got a lot of mileage. Absolutely. Delightful game, one of the greatest kart racers. And very, very high skill ceiling.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Most excellent. Very Bill and Ted. Oops. Yeah, I think they might have even made a sequel to Crash Bash. I'm not certain, though, but I thought there was another one. It may not have come out on the same platform, though.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Same idea? I see. Yeah, Crash, Boom, Bang. There's another one of these flight stages. Yeah. So that requires a supercharge. There's a lot of like supercharge chaining and mechanics that this hub requires of you to 100%. Remember this. It can get a little tricky. It's not the easiest thing, but it's doable. The main issue is you also got to know exactly where you're turning. And the part that can be a little bit of a bummer here is you can waste a lot of time because, you know, it takes a while to get back. So it's not the fastest thing to attempt here. Yeah, I definitely did not do everything I needed to here, but it's a start. There might be other ones too, other supercharges I can use. I don't know. I know there's like some bigger secret here that requires you to do more stuff in order to reach like a place that's further away on like a little island, sky island thing or whatever. We got the key, so that's cool. I think the key is on that sky island, but I don't remember where it is. Like, I don't see it right now. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for yet to know. It might be back this way. It might be like that you have to take a route down through here. It might be something like that, and then it's visible. I'm not certain. I'm scouting. Okay, there's another enemy here still. This might be where we came from. Or there's another route here that leads somewhere else. Either one. Okay, so that's the other part we haven't been to. It's also possible I'm thinking of another stage, but I still don't know where the treasure chest is. I don't see it. We got that key. We don't want to let it go to waste. Where is my key? My treasure chest for use my key stuff. It might be just over here and it's just not, I'm not seeing it from this direction. All right, go back the other way. So how's your day going, chat? My day's going okay. Once again, it's not every day, but some days I just have a hard time waking up. I think at this point I've mostly woken up. But it's definitely been a day. I had to kind of scramble to do a bunch of stuff very quickly in order to get the stream started in time. Relatively in time. Would have preferred earlier still, but oh well. Pretty alright. That's good. We are very close to 100%ing this hub. This one takes a while. There's a lot going on here. I would assume at this point the only thing I've been missing would be the chest, and maybe it's just up here. I don't know. Maybe it is what I said, and you have to, like, find a specific spot. But I can't fucking find the damn thing. Like, I'm struggling to find this stupid-ass chest. Because I think what I'm imagining in my mind is a different stage. Like, there is no island that I'm seeing. I'm thinking of a different stage that uses the turbo stuff. It might even be like this one for all I know. I don't know. This might be a boss stage, actually. We're so close to getting everything here. I might be thinking of Wizard Peak. That might be the one that's got all the extra stuff. That's where we got our key. Hopefully I have this. There's always that concern of taking too long trying to find something, you know, and then people are like, I'm bored. Do something else, streamer. At least in my mind, I think of that sometimes. Even if that's not the reality. Fuck, man. I'm not finding this chest easily. Is this like one of these stupid ones where it's like beneath a thing? Like it's like down here or something? Is it like one of those ones that's like out of sight? And you're not gonna find it unless you're looking down or something? Let's save again. Fuck. This is really hard to find. Why is this such a pain in the ass? It really does not seem to be anywhere. It must be one of those dumb ones where it's like, yeah, it just has to be like beneath something. And you have to just drop down. That's what I'm getting from this so far. That's the vibe. Or I'm just blind. That's also a possibility. I could just be blind and I'm not seeing the obvious shit that's just in front of me. Fuck. Is that it? I think I finally found it. God damn. Okay, so is this just a simple flight? Or do I need to be turbo for this? Is it turbo time, or can I actually reach this just through a flight? I think I could just reach it through flying. Should just be able to go like this. God damn, what a struggle that was. Sorry about that. And there we go, finally. Now we can go do levels. I see. Yeah, that could make some sense. Jesus. Rude. I'm trying not to fall off the edge while I'm killing you, you dickhead. I do remember this from the remake. This is the stage that bugs. It's one of the stages in the remake that will have a door that will never trigger and never ever open unless you run the game at 30 FPS. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Yeah, no, I knew exactly what stage this was as soon as I walked into it. Don't worry. I was gonna bring it up eventually. Probably when I see the door.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
I didn't think so. Yeah. Nice rolling. So I guess this is a separate area, which is why they have this here. Because you're meant to glide over here. There's probably no other way to get over here. Yeah, there do be that door. It sure does exist. I mean, I already knew about that bug, I think. I may not have recognized it on stream immediately, but I heard it was a thing. That came up a few times in the remake. Wow, 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 wow. That's the one. Yeah, so that doesn't work in the remake. It won't open and close. You have to run at 30 FPS or it won't fucking work. It's absurd. It's so bad how fucking terrible the PC port is of the remakes. Now, I don't know if this is timed or you have to go another way. It's just timed, okay. Holy shit, I almost fucking died. That was scary. The way that it moved there made me think I was gonna fucking hit the wall. Terrifying.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
Not that I'm particularly too crazed about it myself, but I'm having a good time with it. But I think when I looked at the retro achievements for this, in terms of like, here's how many points it gets you, right? Because like, there's a whole like, you know, thing, right? Like with a trophy system and other Chivo stuff that it's based on, right? They essentially have like a gamer score system, like they do with Xbox, where they have that for retro achievements. So like, you know, different achievements will give you certain amounts of points that go toward your overall score, which then gives you like an overall ranking on the website, right? I'm pretty sure that like this game does not really get you like that many points compared to a lot of other games that I've been playing lately. I think this is on the lower side. Like, I don't even think it hits 1500. I could be wrong, but I remember it not being that insane. Partially, I guess, because it doesn't have as many achievements. I think that's part of the reason. But it's just interesting to me because, like, you know, other games I've been streaming with the retro achievements enabled are worth way more. Like, Donkey Kong Country's worth way more. And so are, like, the ROM hacks that I tried with it and stuff. That's what I remembered anyway. I could have been wrong and I misread the numbers, but that's kind of what it came off as. Gregory Horror Show? I'm not familiar with that one.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
Okay, so we got a bunch of fireworks, and another separate area over there leading up to it. And there's potentially something over this way, but it might just be a back route that wraps around to the beginning of the stage. I think that's what that is. So there's probably no reason to go over there. And how are we doing? Quite a lot left here, actually, but I think this might be one of those stages where most of it's bundled all in this, like, one area. I think if you stand on these platforms, they'll kill you. Either damage you or knock you off. I almost died there, by the way. That glide was really, really fucking close.
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Motherfucker. Get back here, bitch. There we go. Not as fast as my other ones. I think I did a full loop. Yeah, basically. Yep. That's fine. I still got him. So it seems I'm still missing some notable stuff here. There do be just a lot of treasure in this one. So much. See, I am definitely missing stuffs. I think maybe I never went to the end of the stage and the rest of it's just up there. Oh, no, I've been up there. No, I've been up there. So now I'm like, well, what the fuck? What am I missing then? I guess I didn't do a key or treasure thing, and they've been doing that with, like, virtually every stage, right? I don't recall getting that part done, so that's probably the main thing I'm not doing here. Stuff related to that. I'm not really sure, though, what it is I missed. Maybe it's what I missed at the beginning of the stage? Because I took a different route, right? Like, I took the other way. So it might have been just that. Because I took, like, I glided over the other area. So that might be the part that I messed up. Or just didn't do yet. Well, no, it all wraps around. So that wasn't it then. Huh. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it's in there? Is that an entrance? No, I don't think that's an entrance. Well, now I'm puzzled. Now I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. Unless it's just on a route that I've already been to and I just blatantly missed treasure. Oh, yep, that'll do. So I didn't go down here. That will explain things. Hey, 100%. Nice. Look at that. Awesome. That wasn't too bad. Okay. I think that was the only stage that we've done so far. So, still a fair bit to go in this world. God damn, though. This hub just has an absurd amount of enemies, huh? I don't give a shit about the egg thief. I just want to find another stage. I guess I'm not going to find one here. It would be helpful if there weren't like 500 enemies in this hub area. But what are we going to do, right? These things happen. It'd be cool if there was an easier way to go back to the other side that wasn't like having to go all the way around this way. Oh well. All right, high caves, let's go. Fair amount of different music in this game. Definitely a diverse soundtrack. It's a good tune here. I remember this one. It's coming back to me. Oh, this is weird. The way that they do that. That's strange. I'm getting bodied right now. But the game's kind. It knew I would get hit. 40 out of 50 dragons already. This game's not that long.
Something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Like, I knew the game wasn't long, but damn. Like, already 40 out of 50 indicates there really isn't that much game left overall. If I didn't try to get everything, it would probably be... I probably would have beaten this game by now. This has been one of these streams where the time is flying by quickly, but also like hasn't really been that long either. It's kind of a weird flow of time to be in at the moment. So, if I recall correctly, the trick with the spiders is I need to get the supercharged thing going, and they're otherwise invincible until I get that. And they're just like destroyers, and they'll just fucking murder my face easily. Emphasis on easily. They have very large hitboxes. Ajax. Isn't that like a soap?
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Yeah, honestly, I might have even just gone the wrong way. Like, going the other way might have been better. There might have been another route, and then I might have just gone through it sort of just the bad way. Just had to cough there. There's just, like, fairies chilling here. I guess they're supposed to make a platform? Is that the idea? I don't know. That's suspicious, but it looks like something. Probably a secret. I might need turbocharged for it, might not. Yeah. It's like any collectathon type game. They're going to have a requirement that you can meet, which means you can skip stuff you don't want to do, which is how these games should be designed. Okay, calm down. So I want to take a very sharp left. It's trying to get a feel for it here. How did I lose it? The game's very finicky about that. It didn't feel like I hit anything, but it decided I just lost it in the last part I needed it, which is kind of annoying. Almost died. Purple gem. How fancy.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Yeah, and this leads us back here. Kind of loops around. Can use this as a way to get up there again. And then whatever's over there. Okay. So that's all separate area stuff, and the only way to get there is the jumping and gliding bit with the turbocharge. This is where you start losing lives. Okay. This is one of them. This one you technically don't need to glide. The other one you do from the looks of it, for sure. Oh, they, like, take you to safety. That's the deal with them. Or... Okay, for a second I was like, what the fuck are you doing? A little late. Okay. egg. Jesus. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? They made this one evil. There we go, okay. Okay, so that's done. Is there anything else? Not there. I thought there was a butterfly I could grab, but now it's gone. Well, fuck me, I guess. Now I guess I can hope that these fairies will actually, like, promptly do what they're supposed to and, not fuck it up. It's really worrisome how slow they are in just picking you back up. Okay, so... So I did that. I already... Pretty sure I went to this section already up here straight. I think. There's all this stuff over here, which theoretically you might be able to glide to reach, but I don't think that's what they intend. There's another egg thief. You probably just want me to take a hard right, and then hopefully not get fucked up by the railing. Oh, it didn't work that time. It's a little too far off to the left. Okay. And this is its own isolated area. Nice. Good quick kill. I look for secrets. And that's the loop. So that appears to be everything for this whole section, and I'm evidently missing some major stuff still. And then the question would be, what is it that I'm missing? These are pretty large. This is a pretty big stage. A lot of possibilities. I don't think I went up this way. Nope, that would be the answer then. So I didn't go over here. So I got a supercharge up there, which I'm not sure if you can. I might have to take a different supercharge that's over in that direction. This is probably the stage I'm thinking of that has that like one secret that's kind of... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this might be one of them. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I forgot about this. Just a random new power-up that they just revealed. Completely forgot about this mechanic. And that's 100%. Okay, I guess this was not the stage I was thinking of. Okay. So that is everything then. Was expecting there to be a little bit more for this one, but I still spent a fair bit of time here. Yeah, that's cool. So we did that. And I got an extra Chivo for killing all the bugs. But I think you're going to get that anyway, because you need the gems from the bugs. So it's kind of a free achievement if you're doing 100% anyway. All right. Another one done. So there's a stage down there, I guess, and then over there. Or no, that looked like a stage, just a normal thing. Okay. We already did this one, right? Alpine Ridge. Yes. The quest for more, looking for more stages continues. That's backtrack. And this is like... I think, in my opinion, this hub world's the most rude of all the hub worlds because it like resets the enemies and there are an unreasonable amount of them and they block your path, which is kind of annoying when you're just trying to go through the stages. Okay, so we got a flight stage. All right. Give this a try. It'd be nice if I could 100% the game, but I don't want to take like forever doing it, you know? What the fuck? What even did I hit there? That threw me off. I was like, why am I falling? This one feels really just intense. Yeah, this is the fucking one I struggled on in the remake a bunch. This one was like murdering my face because it had so much shit you have to get. Like the planes and stuff. I do wonder which is faster to do. Probably the planes first, would be my guess. I don't actually know, though. And I didn't get all of them. Okay, I see some there. I'm probably doing this all wrong. I'm wasting time. Planes are such a pain in the ass. Because they're just kind of all over the place. You gotta really know exactly where these motherfuckers are. Okay, so I got those. We got these, which I'm probably not doing this in the exact order. We still got the rings. Yeah, see, it's backwards. This isn't necessarily, like, end of the world if it's backwards, but yeah. I have my doubts I'm gonna get it. So probably what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have, like, empty... Probably going to have, like, a us part where there's just emptiness and I don't know where to go. Yeah, see? And it's like, where's the other one? It's, like, way over the distance. Fuck! That might have been the last... That was the last one, too. That's fucked. Dude. Yeah, this one's mean. I think I can do it. I think it's doable, but I really gotta know what the fuck is up with the planes, because they're real bastards. Yeah, this one was a struggle in the remake. I might have gotten it in the remake, but I don't remember. I might have given up. Because the problem is I'm going through this route, I don't see these fucking planes anywhere. Like, they've been invisible in this whole, like, this whole section. Now I see them, though. But I didn't get the arch. And that concerns me. Okay, there it is. And then there's the chest things. Okay, got it. Wasn't terrible, but it was hard. It doesn't look like I got an additional achievement for that, though, so I guess I didn't go fast enough to get all the Chivos for that. Because I think there's like a... You get an extra achievement if you go a little bit faster. But hey, at least I got all the gems. So we're doing pretty well. So, flight stage done. I don't think I've done Wizard Peak. I wonder if it's Peak. Okay, I've not done it. Let's find out how Peak it is. Damn. Damn it. There has not been, sparks showing up. I'm fearing for my life here.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Okay. I like the lighting effect in the tunnel. This is very likely the one I was thinking of that requires chaining charges to reach an area. Yes, it is. This is exactly the one. This is what I had in my memory. This is a stage that has that. I don't know why I remember it so well. Maybe because it's tricky to do. I don't know. Just be that it's challenging. I think, though, that's a locked chest, though, so I would need to get a key before I even do that. And I'd have to figure out where the key is. If I can even see it. It might be up there.
Thank you for releasing me.
No problem, bro. Happy to help and all that. Okay, that you have to make a really hard right. Probably easier to do it from the other side, but we'll manage. Yeah, there we go. And egg thieves. Putting them here is a dastardly, villainous thing indeed. Really knocking these down.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
Yeah, I remember that, and I saw that and commented on it at the start of the game. But I don't know what the deal is with the secret. It must just be a certain order you jump on them in, like I said. I just didn't give it enough time to figure it out. Or you have to, like, you can only access it from this point now or something. It could be one of those things where it's like, it was, you know, it was just maybe you have to do a trigger for it. I don't know. Certain amount of progression to the game. Or it's just always available. So now we're getting into that part of the stage where we're figuring out where the rest of the shit is. I think I've got a general idea, but I don't know what the order is of how you're supposed to do this. I know for this seems to be the wrong move. You have to start from here, but I'm pretty sure you have to chain boosts. Yes. From either there or there. I think it starts from here and you work your way down. It is kind of funny, yeah. And I see there's treasure over here too, but I don't know how you reach it. I assume it's probably connected to the, let me see if there's anything practical here where I'm like, oh, that makes sense. He's just kind of off on his own ledge there. I'm not seeing anything that connects to it that's obvious. And there's no way that a turbocharge is going to get you up there from that point. My only assumption is that you would turbocharge up here from the other end. And you might be able to make a leap and reach it that way. That might be the only thing that makes sense. It sounds very dangerous, though. Like, easily just die doing that. Even if it is possible. Which we don't know if it is. I don't know if it is anyway. It ran out. I thought it was supposed to keep lasting until, It's weird. Maybe it just bugged out like it did the other time. Nope. It's just doing that. That's fucking weird. How the hell am I supposed to reach that? Maybe it will make sense. Maybe I gotta, like, jump or something. Is there a way to chain this the other way, maybe? Am I missing a thing? I don't fucking know. Either way, I needed to get over here, so... More egg. Yeah, that other one's mysterious. Hey, Hydrogen, welcome. How's it going? Doing some purple dragon Spyro action here. Trying not to die. Happy Easter. That's what that achievement said. So the mysteries continue on. How the fuck do I get over to that other random ledge? Maybe you, like, jump from here at the top and there's, like, some weird route that you can take that just flies you over there. Could be something like that, a perspective thing. They've done that a couple times in these stages. But I don't know. It seems like I'm on the wrong side for that. And then that's for that one. Very mysterious. How do I reach you? How the fuck? Maybe you can just reach it from here. Maybe it's just like... No, you can't go high enough. That's not possible. Why is this such a conundrum? Why do they make this so complicated? I'm gonna keep going back in the stage and see if there's something else I might have missed. Okay, there's another ledge too. What the fuck is going on? How the hell are you supposed to get those? Is there just a mechanic I'm blatantly missing? How do I reach you? There's clearly treasure there. How? You know what? It's probably something stupid. I might vaguely remember this. It might be something like you have to fly from the other side. No, but I'm too low for that, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Sneaky little side area here. Probably where the key is, too, for that other chest, I bet. Either this will lead to a chest, or it will lead to a key. Very well hidden. And then that's how you get up to these spots. And then you'd have to know where to drop down from this weird-ass angle. I'm sure I missed the enemies, but I can go back here again. It's fine. Oh, there's one of them. Yeah, there's still another guy. I believe there are two of them. Yeah, one on this side. I thought. There is definitely two of them, so I missed one. Yeah, up there. So that one, I imagine, is just you gotta drop down from the right side to get that guy. So I have to just go back up the way I came. Take the route again. Very clever. Very clever, video game designers, you and your secrets. They have not defeated me yet, but they've come close a couple times. That's a really long song. I think it's been a long time since it's looped. Like, it almost felt like the first time it did it. So I believe it's hard to tell where I am in perspective to other things, but I think... No, that was not it. That was very much not it. I was close, though. So it is over on that side, but I shouldn't fall there. Honestly, this is probably going to be more difficult than getting the other thing on the islands. This is the real difficulty right here. It's just fucking getting to these assholes up on their stupid ledges. You should be punished. I'm also, like, afraid that I'm gonna fucking fall. Because it's pretty easy for that to happen. I mean, I have a lot of lives, but, you know, just prefer not to die. I think I have to go around, maybe. That feels like where I started. Yeah, it's like wraps around. So I'm on the right... I have the right idea here. But, like, the perspective is really difficult to see where this guy is. He might even be literally beneath me, for all I know. Completely fucked is what I would describe this as. I'm very afraid of death. I feel like I'm on the right side of this. I think. I could... Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this should be it. Yeah, I also generally prefer not to die. It's a good idea. I feel like this should be it. Like, it should be right down here. But I can't fucking see. I have no indication from any of these angles that this is what it's supposed to be. What a fucking demented-ass fucking section. I don't see him. What? Isn't this the building? Do I just need to keep going further down the path? I guess I could try, but I think this is looped around, right? Like, we already went over this way, and that's where we got this guy killed. And it's not enough to reach the other guy, because he's over there. And I tried being up here and going in these other directions, and I couldn't fucking reach the dickhead. Or maybe my perspective is just completely fucked, and I am completely wrong about where he is. Because I thought there were two of them, right? There were two of them. This is... Yeah, we just looped around. I don't know. I guess I must be losing track of where I am. I'm just having really bad sense of direction at the moment. That's probably what's going on. Which is why this is more of a struggle than it should be. It's taking way too long. It could just be over here. Yep. Just a perspective problem. I was having a very hard time understanding where I was in relation to the rest of the level. That's where, like, having a mini-map comes in handy. Which is something the remakes added. So now... Oh, hey, I got another Chivo. I didn't hear the noise. But I guess I got a Chivo for doing that, so that worked out. Cool. So now the next step of what I have to do is I have to do a chain thing leading up to here, and then I make the jump, and then I get the goodies that are over there. And that's probably all the stuff in the stage at that point. That's my understanding of how this works. So I have to basically go into this tunnel, I believe. So basically, from my perspective, I'm taking a hard right. I have not played much of Super Metroid personally to have any opinion on the topic. That's one of my blind spots are Metroid games. I have played through Metroid Prime 1 through 3, but not all to completion. I've beaten Metroid Prime 1 like 3 or 4 times. Probably more than that. I've never beaten 2 and 3 in full, but I got very deep into both. And I beat Zero Mission last year or 2 years ago. It's hard to remember the timeline in these things. Other than that, I've barely played Super Metroid. I am missing some gems. Oh, they're over. Fuck off. How did I miss those? Hey, Dan. Welcome back. You probably shouldn't be awake, but welcome back. Whoa. I mean, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff I've missed out on. That was my childhood. I was poor and didn't have things for the most part. It got a lot better during the, like, the early... Like, basically, once the aughts started, it got a lot better in that regard. But up until then, I missed out on most things, yep. That was my childhood. Here we go. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition. And, you know, some people say, oh, your childhood's like when you're like 1 to 10 years old or whatever, but or like it's some are like 1 to 18. So it's kind of subjective, I guess. I think there's still at least one more stage here. It's been treating me well. I don't really have any real complaints. It's been a delightful time. I've been enjoying. It's been fun. There's like a few secrets that vexed me a bit and took way too much time. One of which I just recently got through. Did I hear like a dragon? No, I 100% this area. That can't be the case. I'm hearing that. It's just a similar sound effect. I didn't do blowhard, right? Yeah, I think that's the last stage here. Confronting blowhard. Apparently, I got like a leaderboard thing for this, like going fast. Which is not happening on this attempt anyway. Not that I really care about the leaderboard stuff for this type of game. I'm getting the treasure first. I'm trying to 100% this game, and so far I'm getting there. So far. I've 100% everything I've come across so far. Doing a pretty good job. Glad to hear it. Door there. This be John Blowhard himself. What the fuck? This is a shit spot. Why'd the camera do that? This is probably the first time the camera's gotten real fucking scummy, at least on the active mode. Fuck! I tried not to do that. The glide happened, and I didn't want it to happen. Here we go. Probably not gonna get any health for the rest of the stage, so I'm probably gonna die.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Spyro finds it uncomfortable to be around old people with dementia. It's not really his cup of tea. Really wish I had a Sparks right about now, so I don't have to precisely collect all treasure. How's this compared to the GameCube game, Enter the Dragonfly, I believe it's called? They are completely different games. One of them is good, the other one is terrible. I guess I didn't die. Somehow. Hey, 100% it too. Clean. Pretty clean. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt I could. So that should be everything for this stage now. Or world or whatever. Any more sumptuous sheep? I guess I could find more shit in the other area. Buddy. Thank you. Beast Maker's World. How do you go back to the previous areas? How does that work in this? Is it like from the start menu or something? Or is you just have to get through everything first? They both have frame drops, so they're the same. I see, that's how that works. Gotcha. Oh, to have a golden sparks and be free. You have to do it, but when you talk to them
Nork is turning our swamp
loud,
into
fucker.
an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Guy was talking real damn loud. I have a limiter on, so it wasn't loud for you, chat, but that guy was kind of overpowering me in my head. So I see. I think I understand what you're saying. Fuck. Stop the flight too soon. Sounds a little convoluted, though. I mean, it's fine. I'm not in a big rush. There's only that one, like, secret area that I haven't been to. So it's not, like, a big deal. I still have stuff. There's plenty of other stuff to do here. Can leave that one for last or whatever. Very satisfying. Few games do it as well. Oh, motherfucker. I heard a pig, but I wasn't sure where. That's very rude.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've got to go.
You know, that's like some Twitch chatters I have. Where they're like, that just sums them up. Where it's like, yo, what's up? And then they immediately leave. Okay, this is a secret one, right? Yes. Yes, exactly like that emote, precisely. I forgot I had that emote. Yeah, completely forgot, because most people don't use the extra emotes for whatever reason. Not much of a thing. So, which one is this? It's a flight stage. Okay. Hidden away. As is obvious, it's always easier to 100% the hub worlds first and then start going through the stages, because you don't have to deal with all the enemies again. You're just trying to find stuff. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure because I've been so thorough, that I probably don't have to even do this world if I didn't want to. Like, it'd probably just let me go to the next one right away to the end. But I'm probably just gonna 100% the game because it's going pretty quickly. I'm having a good time. There's the chest one. And, you know, it'd be cool to get, like, a bunch of the Chivos. Even though, in terms of my gamer score, for the retro achievement stuff, I don't think this set actually gives you much. But it's still neat. So, yeah, that's a trap. So that's where the key is, but you have to fly up from above. There's Balloon Man. Metalhead the boss. Wasn't ready to talk to you, dude. Oh, I see. Now we have the option. Is, so it goes by, the oldest is at the bottom. Okay. Either way, I'm not ready to leave. Yeah, so if this is the right spot and there's no other tricks, I should just be able to fly here. Yes. Tricky jumps, tricky flights. Fuck you, game. Let me get the treasure. There you go. Almost got everything here. I'm still missing some stuff. Probably just a little area I didn't look at. Might even have a stage and I just overlooked it. It's more likely than something else that was hidden. Because it is a pretty big area, but they have, like, fog and stuff, so it makes it a little harder for you to see. And that's where the flight one was at. We already went through all that. Fuck. Thought I might have been able to make that jump, and maybe if you're really perfect, you could, but not me, though. That was a mistake. Right, so what is it that I did not find? I think this is at the beginning of the area. Very mysterious. Where could my treasure be? I like how the like vegetation goes from being alive to dead because they don't update the LODs. Or whatever you would call them in this case. I think that's pretty funny. Oh, there we go. Just a little treasure I missed. Cool. It's 100% this area. What should I be doing first? Treetops is sicko shit. That might end up being the hardest thing, 100%, potentially. Maybe. I was thinking I'd do the flight stage. Which was over here. That one might also be a little tricky, but... do that one first. I'm gonna take a short break, though. Because I have been streaming for over 3 hours, like 3.5 hours. So no break with that. So I need to like just get up for a little bit and also open my window because it's fucking hot in here. It's over 27 degrees in here. Easily solved by opening the window, but I didn't think I would need to, but no, it's getting real hot. So I will be back very shortly. I wonder if the timer's going to run when I have it paused for like game completion time. I don't know how it works with retro achievements. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. And I'm back. Wasn't too long. You survived without me. All right, it's time for this wild flight thing. Oh boy. Look at how wild this do be. So many things can just go crazy. I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I vaguely remember this. Okay, so I did something. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I'm fucking up. Why are you not seeing the dragon? Why? Is it because I don't... Oh, fucking stupid. Because I didn't click into the thing for some reason. I don't know why it needed me to click it. That's annoying. Okay. Probably fucked this up. I did some mistakes. I don't know where everything is. That is a big part of the problem. I don't even know where I am. Yeah, no, that was a wash. I almost got everything, but I don't really understand what, like, is a sensible route here. I feel like... Man, is there not, like, a quick retry? What is wrong with them? Fuck off. I guess this is your quick retry. It's not very quick, though. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling this one's gonna be really hard. Like, I'm trying to understand what it is, where shit is. It's very random. Like, there's so many different routes, and I don't know which is the right one. No. The timing on that was totally fucked. And no. No, none of this is good, because I have a feeling that, like... Get me out of the menu. I have a feeling that, like, you have to do this almost perfect. Because of how much shit is just everywhere. I don't know. I'm just guessing where shit is. And hoping this works out somehow. I went past the boat. That's bad. Yep, there's one over there. So this is wasting a ton of time. So this just seems like I've already fucked it. We'll see. I got all the boats, and I'm going back the other way. From the looks of it. So that seemed like it was a dead end. I didn't wrap around anywhere. Okay, so we got that done. What? I was doing pretty okay, and then suddenly I lost flight. I guess I hit something? I must have hit, like, the very teeny tiny little edge. Yeah, it was pretty good until it fucking wasn't, and I fucking hit something. That is, like, my one complaint with this game, is these flight things are very finicky. They, like, just sometimes it just ceases functioning. This is not good. I'm wasting time. Jesus, almost fucking died again. At least that one I understood why it happened. I have a feeling this is not the right way. Wasting too much time. I'm not gonna find them. There are too many of them. They're, like, literally goddamn everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking planes that you have to kill. And the last one's over here, and I'm not gonna reach it in time. Okay, I barely did. Hey, these are stressful. These are stressful. There's a reason I don't normally do them. Definitely no Chivo, though, for going faster, because I think they have Chivos for doing it faster. I only got on, like, the first one. Oh, at least I got the 100% requirement for that one. Oy. What's this? Bog? Misty bog? Okay. And what's the good news? I'm gonna go back to that first speedway and dominate it? Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, Vor. Very aggressive Vor with a lot of time wasted on taking damage. Holy shit. These guys are fucking speedrun killers, aren't they? God damn. These guys are fucking rude. I don't even remember these enemies. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember them at all. They probably have a completely different appearance in the remake, too. And I haven't played the original version in a very long time. I remember what you said, yeah. I figured you were just referring to the that guy with his staff or whatever. What? Well, that made no fucking sense. He, like, teleported... I teleported inside of him.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
One dragon left. Okay. 2 routes here. No sparks. Well, there's section over there. I do not know what lies in wait down here. But there's a lot of other levels. I don't know... I don't know where things are going. There's a health here, but I might lose it. Lucky me. Thick wallet. 6,000 treasure across all levels. And there goes my sparks. Again. And I'm dead. Good. Are you fucking serious? Man, the enemies here are fucking annoying, huh? So it's a camera angle, Jesus. Holy shit, this is really just fucked. This room sucks. Oh my god. Dude. What the fuck is this difficulty spike? God damn it. I guess fire breathing's a bad idea here. Well, everything's a bad idea, actually. That's what I'm learning. Just nothing works. You just take damage here no matter what. Jeez. Really just seems like it's unavoidable here. Like, you just will take damage. It's not a matter of avoiding. Fucking absurd.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
No, no.
Why, I remember...
Gotta go.
So I guess that's the last dragon, if the achievement is correct there. Unless there's extras, and this is just like an achievement for 50 dragons for some reason, but my understanding is they only give those out for when you get all. But, yeah, last dragon's some old guy that Spyro doesn't want to pay attention to, which I can understand. It almost looks like there's more level up there, but I doubt that's the case. Unless maybe there is, but you'd think they'd make it more accessible if that were the case. It's probably just the thing where you're gonna glide over somewhere else. I'm trying to understand what the point of this section is, like why I got all the way up here other than to get treasure and a dragon. Maybe that's the only reason. Oy. Okay. So yeah, I'm just a little concerned that if, like, I missed something here, because if I don't get it now, I would have to redo this nightmare section again. But, oh well. Hopefully that was everything. So that's that part, and now there's other parts to do. Like whatever the fuck's over that way. Or that place that was pointing down with an arrow. This seems like, inaccessible. So I guess we're going this way. No, there are more dragons. So why did it give you an achievement for 50? Is that just because it's the requirement to beat the game? Maybe that's what it is. So they just thought you deserve a Chivo for that, I guess? Or a cool number, maybe just that. Yeah, that would make more sense. Required number. Almost, there's stuff up there. There's definitely stuff up there. Fuck. All the enemies here are fucking assholes.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
So funny. Yeah, it's all this information they keep giving that's like really, really late into the game. It's like not too helpful when we're almost done. Okay. Now, I really wish this fog didn't exist. I'm sure it's there for performance reasons or some such, but like, it makes it a little hard to see as fog do. That is how that works. Hey, 100%, nice. I honestly didn't think it would go that quickly. Most of the struggle was just fighting the fucking enemies. That was most of the difficulty. This is going pretty well. All right, so another level. Let's go find one somewhere. More health would be nice too. There we go. There's some health. Chimkin. Okay, I guess this thing. Treetops, I recall being kind of demented to get everything in. But I'm doing pretty well. And it's probably easier in the original than it is the fucking remake. It's gonna be my guess. Going well so far. Found the key. Don't see any other treasure up here in this spot. Hopefully it's safe to move on. So there are 80 dragons total for the next achievement, apparently.
For an amazing tour of the
Either they just throw a lot of dragons at you at this point, or there's a little more to this game than I remembered. Because at that rate, I don't know if I'll be able to get it all 100%ed in one stream. Depending, we're already at like 4 hours almost. At least for the stream time, game time not as much, but getting there. There's their turbo. Now, I do know that part of what makes this difficult is one of the things required for 100% is chaining all of your turbo stuff through all these pathways. But obviously that's not going to work out too well when I'm trying to get everything first, so it's kind of like the last thing I would do, I would guess, after I get everything else, because it's not likely, unless I was really good at the game, which I'm not, probably to reach over there, I would guess. But, Yeah, just I'd have to stop and get stuff, unfortunately. Okay, I guess they don't let you do that. That's nice. Makes no sense, but that's cool. Okay. Probably gonna end up losing a lot of lives in this stage. Good thing I have a lot of them. I see. So to get way up there, you'd have to be a little more precise in how you do that. Why is that working in reverse? It's not supposed to. That was weird. Some kind of glitch. Fuck off. I fire breathed. I should have counted. Okay, it saves your key progress. That's good. I wasn't sure about that. Not a key one. Okay. I see. And there's a red egg thief over there. I don't think I've seen a red one before. That's new. They all in other colors, I think. Or maybe just blue. Might be the first one that's different looking. Jesus. I don't know if you can get over from there. Maybe you can. My question would be is, how the fuck do you get to the other sections of the stage? Because it feels like you're trapped here. But maybe you can fly from over here. I don't know. That does not seem possible. I think you have to go the other way. That seems like it's just not doable. Yeah, okay, so you get over, you access it from here. Okay. And then whatever that does, I don't know what that does. Maybe it's a shortcut to another section. I see. Intriguing. Oh, that's just loaded in weirdly. Okay, this is the beginning of the stage now. I didn't go over this way yet. So I'm gonna assume that this red fella is not possible to kill without the charge. Because everything's kind of charge gimmicks all the way down with this stage.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, very late information. I've been doing that for a while. Now the question is, since I'm here, what now? That's a weird fucking tech. Why is the geometry like that? I guess we're just doing this. I see. I see. But this is, I guess, just to get that. So that's probably not required for anything, because I don't think you could be able to go over these stairs and keep the charge, or it wouldn't even last long enough to get through these sections to chain to somewhere else. There's no fucking way that's possible. At least I assume it's not possible, unless that is what they want you to do and it's just insane. It's very possible that's what they want out of you, but be arduous, and maybe that's what makes it difficult. But there's still other things that have not been resolved, like, pretty sure I've not been everywhere. And I also haven't figured out what's going on with the red egg thief. So there's that plot line that's not resolved yet, so to speak. Now I kind of gotta really learn my way around this fucking place. This is kind of easy to get lost in here. Let me see. Right, so I think what we had to do is the same thing as last time, right? We go and fly it from here. Yeah. This is like the start point or something. Maybe. And there's this route, which I think we have to go this way. At least to get some of the stuff we do. The stuff that's like up above. This is like a much higher point in general than the rest of the parts of the game. Or this level. And there's no turbos here, I don't think. And I think this will count as a checkpoint. I see. Yeah, I already fucked it up. Already fucked it. Arguably, it's better for me to just die, but whatever. I've already screwed it up. I had to, like, go over from here and chain it. I think I understand, though. Well, I guess there's this stuff to get, so it's not a waste of time. So this is, like, extra stuff I didn't grab. So no, it's still fine. We're still getting other stuff. No, it's okay. Yeah, we never got any of this. And that's where the red egg thief is now, I see. Unless there's more than one of them, or I'm confusing things and getting everything mixed up. It's possible, I'm doing both. Okay. I think I have a decent grasp of what I'm supposed to be doing here for the rest of this stuff. It's just a matter of the repetition. Because you have to go through all this stuff every time. Or you just die and lose a life, which is less than ideal in some situations. Executing on this, though, is going to be tricky. Particularly since I kind of have to memorize where I'm going. Alright. So it's down here. And then I have to go to the right, I think. And yeah, unless I'm missing a part of the chain, or it's just a very specific high jump that you have to do, that should be the idea, unless there's another chain of it that I missed. Like, it's maybe that's not the exact correct way. It theoretically might be possible to make the glide, but I think I might be missing another turbo thing that I have to be using. And maybe the other direction is what they want, because it implied there was another area I could have gone. So maybe I need to study that a little bit more. So far, this isn't taking as long as some of those other stages were for different reasons. So I'm pretty okay with this. It's not making me go crazy yet. Almost fucking fell. I was just trying to look at stuff. The game's like, nope, you're falling. For some reason. The geometry is really weird in this stage. Yeah, you can't really tell what anything is from this distance. It's just too simplistic looking. I think I'm doing it way too late. If that is what I'm supposed to do, it's way too late. But I am having some doubts if that's exactly it. The problem is that I'm not really sure where else you would go. Unless there's a way to chain your route up this way. I'm trying to understand how these things connect together. I see that there's like a tunnel you could take over that other way. And that would like lead you... So that might be what it is, because I don't think I've ever been this way with a turbo. So it's probably related to that. So it probably is the wrong way, and you're not able to make it going that particular route. But it does get very confusing, because I'm like, well, how do I reach there? I don't know. I guess maybe the idea could be that you just ignore. I might have an idea of what they're after. I see. Maybe? I still don't think this is possible, though. Because how would you keep the turbo? There's no way you would be able to do it. Because you would just hit the stairs, so there's got to be a different way you go. But I think that's the idea. Is it something like that? Because my understanding is you have to do quite a few chains. I don't think it's as simple as 2 or 3 necessarily. What would be better about this stage, and this is obviously the biggest issue with this stage when you're trying to do 100%, is, you know, it takes quite a bit of time to try again. Unless, maybe you can make it if you just turn... Okay, I'm dead. Cool. It could just be that you can just make a hard left once you do this. Like this. Although it still doesn't look like it's good enough. And maybe if I did it a little sooner, theoretically it might have been able to reach. But maybe I just have to chain it again somehow. Like there might be a way to just keep it going. But at a point, you're going to reach a point where you end up going so fast, you're not going to be able to either react in time, or you're just going to fall off. Or you'll overshoot. Like, possibly. You can just overshoot the whole damn thing. I hope that's everything in the level, though. Like, I hope that's the last part of it. It would also be a bummer if I make it up there and then fall off or something. Or screw it up in some way. Because that's also possible, and then I'm going to have to do it again. Okay, I see. That's not terrible once you know what to do. But the egg guy might be a problem. That guy might be a massive dickhead that might make this more annoying. I don't even know where he is. I didn't even hear him. Did he just fucking move? He's over there now. Okay, so that's like... Yeah, I see. So we got the treasure part at least, but there's like another thing we're gonna have to do now. It's not done with us yet. Apparently, yeah, I just died. Okay. I thought it would have grabbed me. There were sparkles, but the game's like, no, it's not gonna count. You're gonna die. Fine, game, fine. Just arbitrarily kill me. It's okay. I assume the 8 guy's in the same spot, though. Or is that going to reset on death? Is that part of the pain of this? Is that he's just going to be in, like, the original position? Because I can't fucking see him now. Oh, I lost the boost because I guess I flew on accident. Yeah. Whatever, fucking kill me. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is happening with this thing. This honestly feels less like, oh, it's so hard to execute, and more like this is a fucking puzzle. This is like a puzzle stage. There he is. Jesus. Fuck. So that's probably what you're supposed to do unless he moves again. Maybe he just keeps swapping places like an asshole. I don't even know how he's getting around so quickly. I don't even see him move. It's like he teleports or something deranged. How are we doing on this anyway? There's still a shitload of treasure we're missing, and we're missing a dragon. So there's like... This stage just seems to be ungodly lengthy and will take like fucking 50 minutes, it feels like. Just a fucking insanely long stage. It's just really hard to parse what the hell you're doing. Yeah, he just changes positions. So that's actually kind of fucked up. I don't know if... I don't know exactly what the conditions of him changing positions are, just you don't get him. So he just keeps swapping positions, or if it's like you die and he changes positions. So that's actually really fucking rude because, yeah. He really died. So I don't know if it's what exactly the conditions here are. It's... It could just be it's like... You got to get him on the second position he's in. And if you don't, well, too bad. Could just be that. And then he'll reset to the other position. And this make you do it over and over for eternity until you get it. Part of the problem is I need to, like, practically memorize where this fucker is. So he's over there. Theoretically, I could glide, but he's probably going to move so fast that it's not going to let me do that. That would be my guess, right? Is it's like, no, you can't do it that way. I'm going to move instantly. Because he already sees me, like, where I am, so... Unless I'm just very wrong about how this works, but I doubt it. It's very likely that it demands that you do it this way. He's still there. He didn't move yet. But I fucked it up. He is moving. Okay. Maybe I had the wrong approach then. Maybe you just gotta chase him around. In some ways, he's kind of showing you a bit of a route. There we go, fucking finally. Okay, so he's just worth treasure. But fucking somehow I'm still missing, like, core parts of the stage, even though I felt like I've been everywhere. I guess there must be some fucking island I've not been on that has a dragon. I might have seen one like that. Fuck if I know where it is. I'm gonna assume that it's probably not as difficult as what I just did, though. Like, I'm gonna safely assume that it's not that complicated. I've just been focused on that for so long that I've just kind of lost the plot. But now that that part's done, which is presumably the most difficult part of the stage, ideally the rest should just kind of make sense. That's the hope, anyway. Ridiculous stage. I feel like I've been here forever. But probably not as long as some other stages yet. But by the time I'm done this, I might be. Yeah, I'm really lost. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, what? Like, how is there another dragon that I didn't get? Like, I'm just going in circles at this point, and I'm not really sure where else I could possibly be going. It's quite the fucking labyrinth of a level. Like, it really does just feel more of a puzzle stage than it does an actual normal stage. Very strange structure. It might be your time. Like, I remember seeing an island of some kind that had like a dragon on it or something, but I thought that was the one that I already went to, like, fucking several times. Like, that's where that, I think, was, I don't know. It'd be helpful if there was more definition to what things were. Because everything just looks the same when it's in the distance. I don't know what center charge means. Is this center? Because I don't know what the center is. I don't have a reference point for what center is. So it is here? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember seeing something vaguely like this, and I immediately forgot about it because I got distracted by a real absurd level of shit. But, right, so I see. However, even though it almost looks like I can make a flight here, doesn't look like I can. Try not to fall. Oh, I see. The fuck do you... I'm there? Is any of this a charge pad? More puzzles. And I was hoping that I was done with that. I lost the plot there. I had no idea where I was going. This level is really starting to fatigue the fuck out of me. I see. I don't know what happened there and why the charge got lost. That would have been cool if it didn't just randomly do that, but that's fine. Okie doke. Is that jump just impossible? Do I have to, like, do it from a higher height? I don't know why it, like, went so fucking low. It really does feel like sometimes this game just decides that the physics won't work like they're supposed to. Seriously? Why is he jumping so straight? Is it just some, like, fucking weird-ass, like, geometry error? Or am I just not supposed to go this way? And they're like, no, we're going to change the jump physics just specifically for this one part so that it's not going to... Yeah, it really does feel like that's what they're doing. Like, that should work, but it's not. It's the right path. The game's just buggy. Got it. Yeah, it's just the game being stupid. Understood. Yeah, it's stupid. Stupid fucking game. Okay, this is not... Am I gonna make it? Okay. That was absurd. Well, we 100% it. Took way too goddamn long.
Spyro, you've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Yeah, you know, Spyro's right. You better fucking insult his ass because that's a fucking bullshit area to be in. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I finished that. What do I even have left at this point? Probably actually a fair bit. I've just been stuck on some of these levels for so friggin' long because they're just enormous fucking levels. We already did Misty Bog. Already did the flight one. Unless there was another stage in there, but I don't think there is. Okay. And I think this might be new. Yes, this is one I've not done. Oh, over 50% through the Chivos. That's neat. Hopefully, the rest of this is going to be a little bit more peaceful and less deranged. Overall, I'm having a very good time, though. Treetops are starting to really test my patience, though. This stage actually has less gems than basically every other stage we've done so far for the, really? For the, this world. So that's only 402. The other ones will add like 500. Which might imply it could be a shorter stage. Sneaky. I think I went this way already. Yeah. All just goes in a circle. I bet, though, guaranteed I'm going to have missed something there anyway, and I'm going to end up going back there. That's usually how it goes with this game so far.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
My one concern here is, I don't know how much more I have in me for stream. Because I'm already approaching 4.5 hours here. So I am curious, because, like, I'm having a good time and all, but, yeah. This is going on longer. So I'm like, I don't know. Really? Okay. Because I didn't exactly plan to do a 6-hour stream today. And that's what it looks like it's turning into. I wasn't even, like, planning to go in doing 100% for this. I guess we just I decided to do it. I don't have to commit to it, but, like, you know, it would be nice to get it. I don't think I've ever done it in this game before. It'd be nice to do it on stream. But it's also, like, looking like it's going to take me another 2 hours. Because I still have to get, like, quite a few dragons. So unless I just start blitzing through the rest of these stages really fast, it does not look like I'm going to get this done in a timely manner. Got some mystery things I can't destroy yet. Oh, yeah. They're getting me with that because of the camera angle. Oh, that's definitely not happening. No way. I know it's a joke, but, like, if this were Donkey Kong Country, sure, absolutely, I could do stupid shit like that. Without being marathon territory. But, that is not me with this game. I barely know what I'm doing. Wow.
Good job, Spyro.
Right,
One
Jeff
day you'll be able
Goldblum
to
dragon.
Tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Yeah, I've been in this swamp for a really fucking long time. Like, at least an hour. Like, overall, for someone who's not played this game in quite a while and never was a master at it, I'm probably doing pretty well here. But, man, 100% takes extra time, especially when you get stuck in places. There's no guarantee I won't get stuck again. What broke? Oh, there's like shit up here. I hope that was everything in this section. I doubt it was all the level, but... Oh, fuck off. That's bullshit. Feels like it's impossible not to take damage there. Probably easier if you go in from the bottom. Yeah, so... There's still other parts of the level, I just don't know where. Maybe it's just a whole other section. This is just a dead end. That's the end of the stage. Probably more... Yeah, there's other shit back here. And I still don't know how to break these. I see there's fireworks. Yeah, I see what we're doing. There's some way to get up there. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing, kind of. But can I even make it from here? I don't think so. I can try. No, that's not fucking happening. There's no fucking way you're supposed to do that. That's death. There's another route that I have to take. I would assume, because it doesn't look like that's a possible glide. My guess is it's one of those glides that you're going to be just ever so slightly off. And you're not going to make it. You'll just hit the thing and it'll be one of those moments where it's like, we made it look like you could make it, but you actually can't. Maybe it's related to this and you just have to glide to another section. I see there's some kind of a connector potentially over this way. And maybe I just missed it. I don't know. No, that seemed like it was a dead end, but that would be where it would connect, right? But that was just a... That didn't, like... That was just a room that had no other exit. So, I don't know. Maybe that glide is what they want. It just doesn't look possible. Suppose I could try it and then die, and then it'll be really funny. Or there's like just another secret route that I'm just not noticing. That is also a possibility, but I was pretty thorough back here, right? Like, I didn't see anything. I should have found everything back there. Yeah, see, that's fucking impossible, like I knew it was. So, this is why I'm, like, thinking, yeah, maybe I just don't 100% this game on stream, even though we've been doing well. Because, I don't want to be here for another 2 hours. I don't want to do a 6 or 7 hour stream. Because, like, I'm already stuck again. It didn't take very long. And that takes away a lot of my time. So now I'm like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do. So now this is the phase where I'm wandering around looking for stuff. And not finding anything. Yeah, this is a dead end. Is there just a secret path that's just hidden back here? I'm pretty sure I looked already, though. I don't see anything. I feel like the only other possibility could be that, Other possibility could be that I need to, just go to the highest area up here, and then maybe, if I'm precise enough, I might be able to glide to the other section from here. Because there was that, like, one spot that I went to that was higher up, right? And, that's probably it. That's the only other thing I could think of that might work. But then I would have to try and remember how the fuck I got up there. Because I don't remember anymore. Is it just like here? Yeah, okay. This is my only other guess, is that I do a flight from here and then... Okay, that is what it is. But then, if you fuck it up, you gotta do the whole thing over again, which is good. Alright. There we go. Even that took a little longer than I would have liked. Okay. I don't know what we got left now, but I guess I'll keep looking. I think this is the beginning of this hub. Do we even have anything left? Usually they fill out the stages, but not always. Like when you look at the inventory, there's usually more stuff. It usually doesn't have an empty slot, but I think there have been some exceptions, perhaps. Guess I'll double check this way. Nope, that just had treasure in it. That was the flight thing. And I think the rest of this was a dead end. And we spent plenty of time in treetops. Rude. Yeah, we didn't do the boss, so Metalhead. We haven't done Metalhead. And that should be the last of it for this world. Really? Oh, if you're armored. That's the new gimmick, okay. That's gonna be fun. This is another stage that has 501 gems, so same amount as the others. That's concerning. That's a lot of gem. That's a lot of treasure. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I don't think that 100% can happen in one stream unless I just marathon, which is not what I was gonna do. Because fun fact, my viewership drops off around this time. If perhaps I had gotten started earlier, then it would be more possible. But I'm not a huge fan of streaming outside my designated hours, so to speak. Now, theoretically, you know, if I did start doing it more often, then I would get more viewers who would watch during these later hours, right? Generally speaking, it can work out that way. But it's not always, you know, maybe I don't want to be streaming late, yeah? You know? Maybe I just don't want to do that. Who knows? And, you know, it's like I said, I never went into this saying, I'm getting everything. I'm 100%ing the game in one stream. I never did say that. I do like to finish games in one stream, whenever possible. But that does not look like that's going to be the case here. And I would basically have to rush through the rest of the game to beat it now. And I don't know if I want to do that either. I am mostly enjoying my time here with 100%ing this game. I would say it's been good. But the enjoyment is starting to lessen because of the fact that I feel like I'm on a time crunch and I have to speedrun the rest of it. But I can't do that because I don't know what I'm doing.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Probably what would make more sense to do is to, do I have to, like... Oh, I have to run into them, okay. Probably what would make more sense to do is probably end up wrapping up soon here and then just finish it in its own separate stream sometime later, and then follow that up with Ripto's Rage and just like go right into Ripto's Rage. That would probably make more sense. But the thing is, it would be split up quite a bit. Like, I probably wouldn't do this for another week, but that's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. Because there's just too much game left. There's just too much game. I would say, though, that I'm making good progress. It's just, you know, can only do so much. Good sound. I wonder if I missed some stuff in this stage. I hope not. Looks like you can go back, okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember this part a bit. I remember this a little bit, actually. From the remake. It was a lot, like, different looking and darker, but I remember it. Holy shit. How am I supposed to make this jump? This glide is absurd. Is this not what you're supposed to do? Are you serious? Either this is just fucking pixel perfect, or this is like, you're supposed to do another thing. It might just be that it's pixel perfect jump. Oh my... It really feels like you should be able to make that. Ridiculous. There we go. Jeez. What? Yeah, this is a weird one because there's like a lot more stage left after you kill the boss. And additional secrets, evidently. There's like, yeah, shit over there. Okay, that looks pretty straightforward. There doesn't seem to be anything special there. It's just, you don't think to go there when you're fighting a boss. Man, this area is having some struggles with the wobbly polygons. Big time struggles. There's a key? I did miss a lot, huh? Boy, nothing could be simple anymore, huh? Where the hell is anything? Yeah, there's just a bunch of shit back here. This feels almost like it's just a full fucking stage that just happens to have a boss in it. Little ridiculous. What? Oh, that's just making a weird sound. I've never heard it make, like, the door kind of hinge sound before. So, what do we got going on here? Got a thing that leads up somewhere. And then other stuff over here, I guess. Here's the key. And wasn't there another thing? Yeah, down here. Okay. Hopefully we're close. That moon looks real interesting. So, looks like they just want me to fly here. And hopefully that was everything other than treasure chest, which I honestly don't know which is the right way to go. I guess that's not it. That's the literal start of the stage. Okay. So I guess we just make our way back and then wherever the treasure chest is along the way. I don't think it was terribly far out. It was like in the area. Not like literally this spot, but like I think the next area over. So I just have to hope I find out where I'm going. Jesus. Not here. I think it was up in here. Yeah. Okay, thank goodness. Metalhead was more involved than I was hoping, but that's okay. Wasn't that fast, Cray? Yeah, too much game left. We have like a whole other world then plus the final boss stuff. It's way too much. I mean, it's still a short game all in all, but when you're 100%ing it, it takes quite a bit longer. Yeah, we got a whole other thing here. Yeah, this is too much. There's no fucking way this is happening. I guess I'll get to whatever is a save. We definitely made some very solid progress. I'm pretty happy with what I've been able to accomplish, especially with, like, almost no help. I only had to get help from, like, Soryu, like, up, like, what, couple times? Something like that. So, like, pretty productive overall here. the hell? Oh, you have to, like, wait for them to shrink or something? Weird. I don't even remember these dudes. I'm gonna be real. I don't even remember their existence. Yeah, twice sounds about right to me. Yeah, there's some kind of, like, you gotta wait for them to change. That's just the boss, I think. There's Balloon Man again. Balloon Man's pretty well hidden, honestly. Like, for whatever reason, they really tucked him away in this one. This is kind of loud.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
59. The adventure continues. Alright, so we're in a new hub world. I did a tiny bit here to get to a save point. Otherwise, there are things to collect. It's gonna take me a moment to adjust to the 30 FPS. Like I said, this game does a pretty good job at hiding the fact it's 30 FPS. Like, sort of. Like, it just does a better frame pacing of it. Yeah, so we're gonna keep doing, at least attempting to 100% this game. Get a bunch of RetroAchievements. Fuck. I'm getting destroyed by this stupid gimmick. There we go. Okay, I got a thingy. Is there another one around? Oh yeah, there it is. So yeah, we probably have, if I were to just make a random guess that's not necessarily a super educated guess, is probably have like a couple hours left on this game going for 100%. Jesus. Easy to fall with that weird camera angle. Okay. So I don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess figure it out. Oh, you know what I'm probably doing is yeah, it's for this, so I can get these guys. Yeah. Weird gimmick, but pretty cool. So how are people doing today? How's it going? I'm doing fine, I guess. I didn't have a great time prior to stream and waking up. But I am pushing through. So many little secrets. What? Ooh, I don't understand. Am I supposed to get you when you're like... What's the deal here? You're feeling the EPO now. Fuck! Whatever, get this first.
The fools you see in this
Damn.
world are invincible.
You're fucking
but that
huge.
does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Like, bro, you're massive. Anyway, do I have to get you when you're, like, in the water goop? How the fuck do I attack you? The camera here is really fucking me over. Jesus. And I'm afraid I'm gonna get killed by the... Killed by the fucking camera, because he keeps moving like this weird way. There's like a stupid, Ugh. What is your fucking problem, dude? Can I get you, like, in the water, please? Okay, that doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't work there. So there's, like, some other stupid gimmick that I don't understand. I am so confused. This motherfucker just seems to be invincible. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. He'll just float. I was thinking maybe that the gimmick was to get him in the water. Maybe it is, and it's just legitimately just that jank. I mean, yeah, I'm bullying him because I want his fucking treasure that he drops from being murdered. And I legit don't know what to do. This is, like, fucking baffling. It seems like he just doesn't die. Yeah, that heart confirms it, that is not what you're supposed to do. Okay. He almost pushed me in there, that asshole. My only other guess... Dude, the problem is that he's always facing the wrong way. He, like, tracks you. My only guess is you gotta hit him from behind somehow. But you can't seem to stun him. And he's just gonna, like, kill me at this rate, because he's gonna keep getting me in the fucking water. Like, he's gonna just kill me in another way. Like, do I need to find a turbo pad and fucking kill him that way? That's my only other guess. I don't know of any other mechanics in the game. Fucking baffling. Do I have to use the fucking cannon? No, the cannon is not in line of sight. So it can't be the cannon. There's another one. I really wish the game gave any constructive hints whatsoever as to what the fuck you're supposed to do with these guys. Maybe they don't die. Maybe that's just it. They're just a platform. Nope, they're not a platform. You can't jump on top of them. I thought they were like how you're supposed to get up there or something. This guy seems to be a much longer timer than the other ones. This is ridiculous. So it just affects this. It just changes the platform state. So I guess it was just for that other thing. Okay. So they are unkillable. Well, that's... That's annoying because I also am trying to get up on this thing and I can't reach it. Because I have to, like, do this very, weird timing thing. Jeez. That's annoying. Those guys fucking suck. Massive time wasters. Even the clock and everything. Well, considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to get up here, it is probably for the best that I do this first, even though I haven't fully cleared the hub. I'm pretty close to getting everything, probably, but it's not worth it making an extra trip back here, so I guess I'll just move on to this. That is a weirdly positioned one. Okay, I heard a thing. These are in very awkward spots. Uh-huh. They are in really bad spots. I have a feeling that this may not be the route worth taking. Might be another... We might want to go to the other side for that one. I missed one. Okay. Well, good first attempt. I missed so many things. And I guess those lights are interactable. Okay, so we can get those. All right. Yeah, there's still other chests. I think there's probably better to ignore them. At least most of them. Do that later. This one doesn't necessarily look like it's that difficult. So much as it is just you really gotta know the route. And if you don't know the route, then it's gonna be a lot more difficult. That's my impression of this one. Where was the train? I thought I just saw the fucker. Must have moved on. Well, I just wasted a ton of time then. Yeah, this is bad. Because I just don't know where things are. I don't know where the fucking train is. Okay, well, that killed all my time. Yeah, this will take probably a little bit for me to figure out. Are you serious? I missed? Honestly, I should probably just restart. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. That was fucked. Probably not the best way to do that, but at least I got some of them. Dubious. I don't know if this was a faster way to go or not. Probably was a slower way to go based off what I'm seeing. Alright, we did it. Not terrible. I never really found that one too hard. Just more so you have to know where to go. It was a good time, but evidently not good enough to get an achievement. The only achievement I got was the 100%. That's okay. Okay, so, frame rate's hurting here. I believe, yeah, I think I got everything up here, so I can just drop down.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young.
God, these guys are huge.
While chasing Nasty's minions in this world,
these guys are way bigger than the other dragons.
Unexpected, and prepare for what is not there. And there we go. Another 100%. So,
castle, huh? Probably the boss. But yeah, sure, we'll do it first. It's the closest. These are weird-looking creatures. Okay, that's rude. Seems like we have ourselves different sections of the level. Okay. Don't know how that didn't hit, but alright. What the... That fairy is huge. Really? Hey, Riley. Hey, Golden Cream. No money bags to deal with. Oh, I don't know with a certainty, but I'm probably going to be 100%ing Ripto's Rage as well. I don't know if I will, but because it might just be too long. But I'm gonna try and get as much as I can in that game as well. And money bags isn't gonna be a problem because of that, right? Like that's kind of what I'm doing. Should I be going over this way? What about over here? Or can I not fly from over there? No, it looks like I can. That's a separate area. Actually, maybe it isn't. No, I can't reach that. No, I can't reach that. So we have to go over this way. Yeah, moneybags isn't an issue if you're getting everything anyways.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
I almost thought he said berries. Like, yeah, berries. I remember those. Pretty good. They taste pretty good. Okay, we got a key over there. Got rather a chest that requires a key. Honestly, I don't even remember this level at all. Not even, unless the remake just makes this look completely different. I don't remember this. Okay, so it looks like I fucked it up. That's okay, we'll do the run again. So it starts from this side, I think? Yes. And yeah, that was all of them, I think. Or not? Missing someone somewhere. Oh, this is like a... Oh, okay. I see. Hey, there's the key.
Ah, Spyro, thanks.
supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too.
Again.
See where it takes you.
More supercharging? Didn't we have enough of this already? Personally, I had my fill of supercharging in the treetop level. I was like, you know what? That's it. I'm good. Like, I don't need more. To what end? Fuck. Like, where? Where am I going? Like, I don't know. None of it looked like a place that I couldn't reach. Yeah, we got this area. That's cool. What does it do? Yes, I'm back here. Very good. Is it to get up there? Or was this whole area just not accessible? Man, I'm not sure, but that might be what it is.
Thank you for releasing me.
So we got 2 of these things here. That's interesting. A lot of stuff in this stage. This is a big one. It's a lot of gems in this one. 403. Some have 500 though, so... But yeah, it's still a pretty big level. Still need another one. It's the one up there, I guess. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Pretty precise. Yeah, no, you can get up here normally, so I don't know what the turbocharge thing is for. I haven't figured that part out. Is it just there's something there that I just don't know about? Because, like, I'm not sure what I'm trying to reach yet. Hopefully it becomes a little more obvious. Maybe it was just to get over here. Like, maybe that was it. Like, maybe there's just not another way over here. And I'm already doing what the turbocharge was for. Frame drops are pretty bad in this stage. This is like the least performance stage in the game so far. Jesus! I didn't think they were gonna do that. Honestly, I thought I killed them fast enough they couldn't even do it anyway. Damn. Wait, was that a gem? Okay, no, it's just the same sound. Okay. Okay, fuckers. I'm gonna stay right here where it's safe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, some gems there. Scary spot. Gosh. The stage has some scary bits. So how's it going, chat? How are things today? Did you do anything? It's okay if you didn't. This is the end of the stage, huh? Well, not the end for me. Okay, so now that I'm up here, is there anything to fly to? It's not as far as I know. So I guess we're just going back this way. From the beginning. Because there was this whole other section over here I didn't even go to. Yeah, this is where the key was. The key was supposed to go anyway. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, my gripe with this stage is that it doesn't run great. It does not stay at stable 30. Even when you start to get rid of stuff, it doesn't really seem to help. Like when you collect things and kill enemies and stuff, it doesn't really make much of a difference. And that should just lead back to where we were before. Now, is there anything... No, that was where we were down there. Your least favorite level in the game? It's not the treetop one. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. Is that what the turbocharge is for? Is that what turbo time is for? Okay. There's a bunch of stuff up there, too. Okay, so... from what I am looking at here... this might be what the turbo is for. These sections. Now, getting there, I'm not... trying to remember. I guess it must be over this way. Okay, some of it can just be... can get just through over here. We are starting to get close to 100%. We're getting there. We're getting there. May as well save. Okay. So the only problem is I need to know in relation to where I am. That's the only problem is, what am I going to? There. Okay, so it seems right up there is my objective. So basically I would have to turn around to the right. Unless I need to do something extra. Like that other section. To get to the other area. Like maybe it's not good enough. Oh man, that's annoying. Hitting a invisible wall, that sucks. That's not great. That makes this more annoying than it should be. What the fuck was the camera doing? Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if this is possible. I might have to do something else with that other section to get over. It might not be possible to make it. Oh, man. Camera, please, I'm begging you. I don't want to have to do a manual turnaround. This wastes time. Thank you. God. No, that doesn't look like you can make it. I don't think that it's possible. You probably have to do something with that other section to get over there. That would be my guess. Because I don't think it's doable otherwise. So you probably have to, go like this. Or die. You just die. No, that doesn't seem to be it either. Unless it's just extremely hard to tell where you are in this stage. I don't understand the point of that section. What is that even for? Just so you die? Okay, maybe I can make it now. Nope. Maybe it's pixel perfect. Maybe you just have to, like, glide perfectly. This is fucking rude. Because, like, I don't understand the point of this section. It's like they want me to be over here, but why? What does that do for me exactly? I see that. Yeah, great. So, I thought I got the turbo before, right? It gave it to me just... Yeah, no, it didn't. Why did it give it to me that one time and then it didn't the other? I know there's no arrows here. I get that, but, like... It gave it to me one time, like... You can store the charge, I see. They never explained that to you. This is like the part of the game where the flaws with the camera really manifest. Okay. Here's the problem is... It's the reverse, though. It's like the wrong spot, so I guess I'd have to go to the other section. I think. Which sounds like I'm a Dr. Seuss character, but yeah, I have to go the other way. I fucking hate this level. What a piece of shit. This level's fucking trash. Are you serious? Should I just not glide? Like, is it just gonna punish me for a glide? Like, I am really fucking annoyed by this. It's so hard to gauge what it wants you to do. Don't glide is even worse. That's even worse. Clearly you do have to glide. Fuck. The game glitched out and did that thing that it did in Treetops on occasion, where you just slightly hit the side of the terrain and then you lose all your charge. This is fucked. The level of execution for this is absurd. Like, if it almost feels like this isn't what you're supposed to do. Because it doesn't fucking work. Jesus. Really, it just feels like you have to do it legit perfectly. Like, when you jump, the timing of the jump is, like, basically as soon as you're at the literal fucking edge of it. Like a pixel-perfect edge. Anyway, that level is fucking horrible. Poorly designed. And runs like shit. Probably safe to say that's the worst level in the game. I mostly did not enjoy any part of that stage at all. At least I did it. Like, even when it's clear what you're supposed to do, the absurdity of the execution is like that of an NES game. Okay. Guess we're going over here now. These turtles are kind of rude.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
This guy loves murder. He's a big fan. I see. Turtles are still annoying though, like it feels very hard to avoid damage from the turtles. I bet they probably have a sicko's achievement tied to that. I like how the enemies just like vanish instantly.
Thank you for releasing me.
There seems to be something down there. I'm not... Maybe it's just decorative. But we'll see. Well, damn. I got bored. Looks like we have a supercharge mechanic again. I don't know how I feel about the supercharge sometimes. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, those guys are really hard. I don't really know what the strat is supposed to be. Should have charged there, I know that. Okay. There is something down there, but it's pretty far away. Yeah, that section down there, okay. That might be the beginning of the level, though. Oh, there's not a lot of gems in this stage. 80.
Now I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
Oh wait, no, there are a lot of gems. What was the thing it was tracking then? It had like something out of 80. Now it says 505 for the gems. What the fuck? Was like the enemy count? There's like 80 fucking enemies in this stage? I don't know what that other achievement tracker was. That's weird. So apparently we're already done, but there's still evidently a whole fuckload more of level to do. Okay, we're gonna check down here. I think this might just be where we were at, though. I don't think this is any different. Yeah, this just seems to be like the beginning. Maybe there's like, I guess there's that section over there we can fly to from the top. So I guess that's the intention, to get to anywhere else. And there's something up there too. Okay. I wish the camera was a little more agreeable. Because I'm trying to find where I need to fly to, and it's very hard to see. And I don't want to fall. There, okay. That probably leads up to that other section. Damn it. Fuck! I didn't want to just keep charging because, I was afraid I'd fall off. At least they give you health recovery. Arguably too much, but, you know, whatever. They're like an achievement for just killing all these fucking little mushroom dudes. Hmm. Okay, so there's sections over there, too. Weird level. Are you gonna light your thing? No, you're just gonna be rude? Okay. I don't know if that was everything down here. Nope. I almost missed this. Another route might have still got me something. I don't know. Fuck. They're pretty generous with the health. It's probably more likely that you would die from falling off the stage than you would the enemies. There's a part over there, too.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
Really? I charged, but okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, this is a weird one just because there's so many different routes. And I don't know what's the optimal way to go through this stage. So I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do a shitload of backtracking to get everything, which annoys me a little bit. Otherwise, this stage seems fine.
Thank you for releasing me.
Nice. We got the nice dragon number. Okay, so this seems to go over here. That's good. Damn. I keep losing sparks, which is somewhat an issue because I like to collect treasure. And collecting it without sparks is kind of a bit annoying. It also makes it more likely I'm gonna miss something. Yeah, funny dragon number. So that's how you get that, okay. So no supercharging. What the fuck is that pattern? Oh, you know. Alright, 100%. Alright, good. I didn't have to do any backtracking. That's good. I was very concerned I would. Cool. You know, it's funny for reasons. That other level made me grumpy. And also this gimmick with the hub world made me a little grumpy. Okay, let's see. I don't know where I'm going now. I guess maybe there's some more stuff back there for stages. Or, I don't know. When I go and 100% these things, I don't always take meticulous note of where every stage is. Worst part of the game. Yeah, it does seem that way. I'm definitely having the least amount of fun so far compared to the rest of the game, so it's not exactly been an absolutely stunning affair. Kind of starting off a bit weak here. So that was the icy flight area we already did. So there probably aren't any more stages this way. It's probably all back here. I didn't even find a boss, as far as I know. Hey, Leafachi, welcome. That's the one we just did, I believe. So whatever else we're doing is probably back this way. Okay, here's something. Did I do Haunted Towers? No. Okay, so here's a stage then. Yeah, it's fun. Just this particular, like, set of stages, like this world is not exactly my most favorite. I don't remember this part of the game very well. And I probably don't remember it very well for good reason. What is the deal with you? Do I have to, like, use some kind of a... I assume that this guy can die. Maybe I have to supercharge him. Okay, so there's clearly a gimmick here. My guess is a supercharge gimmick, but maybe it's something else. Oh, this. Yeah, this only came up like once in the game, quite a while ago, in fact. I guess this would be, this would explain it. Kind of a random thing to pull out again. But yeah, I'm trying to 100% the game, which I've never done before. It's going pretty smoothly. I've only had to get help like a couple times. This game is pretty fun to 100%. There's only really like a few parts that are kind of a bit annoying. It's nice to every now and then play a normal video game. I do like a normal video game sometimes. Huh. I wonder... I'm not seeing another ferry nearby, so maybe they want me to carry it all the way through here, the power-up. I suppose that's doable. Did I get everything back here? Hopefully. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, kind of, unless there's another ferry back there, like further ahead or whatever, and I just don't see it. I think it's still doable to get everything this way. You just kind of have to do it a couple times. I mean, I already played one of them, Soryu, for like 7 fucking hours. I already did that. Enter the Dragonfly. I know there are other ones, but... oh boy.
Hey, Spyro, all dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
No longer funny dragon number. There has to be another, ferry. Okay, it still might be doable to do what they do it this way, but I would guess there's probably one somewhat nearby, but maybe there isn't. I don't know. I could try one more time, but I don't think that I can move fast enough. So there's probably one tucked away further ahead. It is nice that they turn you around, though. Yeah, that's impossible. There's definitely another ferry. Probably just up there or something. Or even here. I guess here. Okay, there we go. That answers that. Jesus, this part's a little scary. I'm pretty sure after this world is done, though, right? There's not really gonna be much game left. Like, it's just the unless I misremember, it's a pretty small final world, right? It's like not got a whole lot to it, but maybe it is a full-fledged world and I'm just misremembering. Okay, so we got that going on there. You're probably going to want me to carry the Dragonfire power-up thing up here, but we'll see. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. You know, that's fine. I haven't had my fill of turbocharge yet. I definitely need more.
Hold your horns! Here comes Spyro!
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most, Nasty Nork.
Yeah, I'm sure that chat is thirsty for me to play fucked up video games. Because I've been on a streak of playing good video games. And I'm sure chat's like, it's been like a week or so since you've played Casper's Spirit Dimensions. Where's our fucked up video games? Or maybe some people would be like, Casper's Spirit Dimensions isn't fucked up enough. It's been too long since you've played a really bad video game. Okay, so... Quite a lot here. Alright. That's a lot of treasure there, damn. That's like the fucking vault room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, didn't get them all. Unless there's another ferry up here, which... Oh, there is. Good. The game's being nice. It's almost like this is a good game or something. And it knows not to be that torturous. Oh, I am still missing a lot of treasure. That is, interesting. Now I'm left wondering, what did I not do? I guess there's just a whole section of level I've just not done. All right. Is it like over there? Maybe, no, that doesn't make sense because that you wouldn't be able to get over the thing. I thought for a second they might want me to do like a, oh no, that's just here. Okay, never mind. No, that's different. Okay, I guess we just go back this way. Maybe it's just over there. I don't know. I guess we'll just look around. I guess that section, have we been over there? Yeah, that's where we came from. So I guess it's over here that we haven't been. No, this is where the ferry was. Well, I don't know what the rest of the level is then because, I don't see it. Maybe you just... There's some other section inside of this castle. Maybe it's just as simple as that. I guess I saw a little ledge over there. Go over that way. Maybe I just fly to it from a certain position or something. Is there anything over this way? No. And we already went through all these sections, right? Maybe I just fly over here to the left? Is there like a... No, that's the beginning again, so we just loop. That would just lead us to the wrong spot. Yeah, no, that's not it. I like how the ferry looks like 4 pixels from this direction. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, maybe, unless it's just, my only guess is it's something back over this way. I hear a dragon. Is there like a false wall here? Probably just the other side has something and I just have to fly over to it. Well, it was worth a try. And maybe I had the right idea, but I wasn't high enough. Why did it reset all the doors? Why are the enemies back? I thought it was supposed to save that. Maybe I should have saved manually and it would have kept that progress. I could still get my treasure, it just didn't keep the rest of it. It's just... tricky. Very suspicious. Maybe it's just this thing. Is it just as simple as this? No, that just brings me up there. Well, what the fuck? It really does look like that might be the spot that I need to be at. I think I've been there, though, but maybe not up that upper section. The hell? This is very confusing. Because it really doesn't feel like there's anywhere to go. That respawn stuff, yeah. Like, I think if I just flew over there, too, it would be the same area, right? Or it's a place I can just go to normally. Weird set of stages. Would really prefer if the enemies didn't respawn, though, because it makes it harder for me to navigate to go where I need to go. Yeah, so that's just this spot, so... Flying from this position does nothing for me. How bizarre. Okay, what's this? Okay, I see there's a thing here. So I missed this. There's clearly a hole here that drops you down or raises you up. I don't see any platform, though, to bring me up. So it seems that's a one-way trip to down. But that does tell me that's a place I presumably have not been. Very strange. Very, very confusing. So far, it feels like this is going to take more than 2 hours to 100% at this rate. I am making negative progress at the moment. Nothing seems to lead anywhere. It all just goes in a circle. Yeah. That's too bad. Because this is very much the least obvious thing. I feel like the only thing that makes any amount of sense here is that the game wants me to do like a blind leap of faith. That's the best guess I have. It just wants me to blindly fly somewhere around like the castle that's very circular, and then eventually I will go where I need to go. Like, legitimately, my best guess is that it wants me to like go to the very end of the stage and then try to fly all the way around it or something. But I don't think that will work even, because I'm not high enough and I would just hit something along the way. Like, I think that also is just a failure. The turbo function might play a role in this. Perhaps. It wouldn't work there, but it would work here. And maybe it wants me to use the turbo to get all the way around here. And then maybe I'll have amount of height to do something? Question mark? But that's my only other guess right now, is that it's related to that. Is it just wants me to do a very, very long turbo. And I have to know exactly where I'm going. And that's not easy because it's easy to get turned around. And everything looks the same. So that's not great, but that's my only other guess. Is it's related to just doing some ridiculous, lengthy turbo run. And that is exactly what it was.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
I mean, the treetops was far more ridiculous than this, but alright. And that's the hole that brings us back down. Where's my... I assume there's, like, some type of thing to blow these dudes up. It must be up here. This is a little mean, actually. So I don't see the fairy anywhere unless I just missed her. I assume that they want me to get all the way up here to get a fairy. It seems very fucking hard, though, because I'm just gonna die. I should save, because otherwise I lose this and have to do it again. Yeah, I don't see a fairy back here. South. So yeah, I guess they just want me to, they're sadistic and they want me to just go all the way up there. Alright. I guess if you move fast enough, they're not gonna get you. So I don't know what woke them up last time, because they were already just awake last time. I don't fucking know, dude. Confusing level. I wasn't ready. Whatever. Guess we'll have to do this multiple times. Fuck you. Wait, how's it still going? Is this one, like, more generous? That's weird. It's still enabled. I didn't think it would go this long. Did I glitch it somehow and make it permanent? What the hell? Permanent? Okay. This game sure is weird about things. Alright, that's another 100%. Not a huge fan of that stage either, but it's not as bad as that other one was. Kind of just not a great world. Okay. Is there more? Like, I don't think I fought a boss, but I don't think I've ever seen the boss stage. Because there's usually a boss, right? Like, I didn't fight anything that was like, I am a boss. I feel like I'm a bit trapped here, actually. Like, I have to do this. Or no, I can go here. I can go here. Never mind. Okay. Dark Passage we did. That was the one with the, like, underground cliffside stuff. Why is everything so freaking confusing? And I'm pretty sure the only thing up here was the icy flight stage, unless I'm wrong and there is more. And it's just not rendering properly, or it's hiding. Okay, Lofty Castle was the terrible stage that we did. That was the one that sucked, right? Or one of them, anyway. So yeah, I assume that was everything. Maybe the boss is over that way. With the balloon guy? I don't know how you get to balloon guy, though. Like, do you have to go up here and fly, or can you just go there normally? Oh, that was just there. Okay. Just the life just sitting there. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I never saw this, or at least I didn't notice it, but yeah, that is where it is. Okay. So this should be the last one for this world. Thank fuck. Hopefully Jacques isn't extremely annoying of a stage and boss. Oh my god, there's a lot of treasure here, so maybe it will take a while. There's 502... 502 here. It is not a small amount. It feels like the Nightcore version of the main theme. I feel like this boss stage thing is supposed to be like the tutorial for those timed guys. And they're just like a troll in the hub area. Because they stage it to make it more obvious what they're actually doing. But in the hub world, it often feels like it's more cryptic. Because, like, the way that they're not near the platforms typically, and you're less likely to notice what's actually going on. These guys don't show up in any of the other parts of the game either. It's just these two areas so far.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
This also seems like a stage that'll have some potential backtracking, because it seems kind of large with a lot of, like, other routes and stuff. So this is the boss right here. Okay, this is Jacques. I assume that's the boss. So if I go back this way, I might get other stuff. Because that just seems like progression. And we want to go here to get more treasure and shit. Camera, I'm begging you. Thank you. Fuck. Honestly, that feels like it's just set up to kill you. Like, that just feels like, yeah, you're just gonna die there getting that gem, and there's nothing you can do about it. That was the impression I got from that experience. Oh, God. Oh, making me work for it. This is just this area again. So we've wrapped around. We still don't have the key. But we probably got everything else back there, so we can now move. Can't damage him yet. Even though I'm clearly hitting him. Okay. Terrifying. Okay, we still are missing a lot of gem. 355 out of 502. That's great. Means there's a shitload I didn't find. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not seeing it around this area, so there's clearly just a whole bunch of shit I missed. That's great. What on earth could I have missed? Evidently, it was a lot, but, yeah, okay, so that is not as smooth as I had hoped. So now we're gonna get lost again and try and find out what on earth I missed. Oh, it was this way, was it? These little fuckers. I guess I did ignore them. Okay. Oh, gosh. This game sometimes... The way that its physics work can be a little annoying. There we go. Okay. That's progress. Okay, so now I need to bring it to the key. Probably easier to go back this way. I keep saying bring it to the key. I need to bring it to the fucking chest. Oh, I see there's a section over there too. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I found another nook. Because I figured that wouldn't account for everything anyways. Almost looks like there's an entrance in there too. But unless there's like some invincibility thing or whatever, I doubt that's viable. Oh, there's a little thing I didn't get here either. Oh, I see. Okay. Just little nooks I missed. Yeah, No, you can't reach that from there. I'm not sure what the trick here is then. I doubt that that would be high enough to get over here, right? Maybe it is, and I'm just wrong. I guess I could try and see what the results are. Too slow, I think. Probably won't make it in time. No, not even close. Not even close. Unless it's just... No, even if you're really precise on the jump and the glide, you still won't make it. Okay. I currently do not see another point that is higher to fly from. Not yet, anyway. So that is still a mystery, but I guess for now we'll just get the chest opened. Maybe it's just at the very end of the stage and you just fly somewhere from there and I just didn't see it. Be rude, but it's possible, I guess. Because that's the only other place that comes off to me as like, oh, this is higher up. The thing is, though, it's just you have nothing. There's nothing you can see here, so this could be another like leap of faith situation where you just can't see where you're flying. No, I don't. No, definitely not. That doesn't seem like that's at all what the solution would be. There's just something I'm missing. I wish it were a little more obvious. Because even from that cliff up there, if I went back up that thing, that still wouldn't be high enough or close enough to reach. And everything over this way just seems like it brings you lower and lower. So unless there's like a secret, little like sparkly thing that brings you up, highly unlikely that there's any solution back here. But I guess it's the only place I hadn't looked. And it seems to be a dead end. Very weird. Maybe I'm overthinking this, and there's like a ferry that you hit that then lowers it. Maybe this fella lowers the thing. Nope. But my guess would be, it's not that I have to glide from somewhere, it's that the ferries have to lower it. Maybe if I hit these ferries, it lowers that platform and I just never noticed. No, I already tried that, actually. Inadvertently, I tried that and it didn't work. So maybe there's just a hidden ferry somewhere, and I just hit it, and then, it lowers it so I can get up. Because based off the mechanics of the stage, my guess would be it's ferry related. Or whatever you call these guys. Is it generous to call them fairies? I don't know if that's the right wording here. Ah, so it's that random fucker back here who doesn't... Yeah, that is very rude. That is so rude. Incredible. That is perhaps too well hidden.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, dude. What does that do? Oh, it brings that out. That's a new mechanic. Wow, we sure are just doing everything, huh? Is that safe? How do I get back? Whatever. Oh, there's the sparkle thing. Damn it. And there's 100%. Okay. This is in a trial. This world is kind of a bit annoying. Okay, we did it. We're free. And now I go this way and to the left. Alright, Nasty's World, last one. We still have to do the other thing, though, before we wrap it up. The secret stage or whatever in the beginning. I remember this better than I did the other place.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on! I'm ready!
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
See, one thing I appreciate about where we're at in the game, right, is it's more straightforward. It's not this giant hub area that I have to deal with. So there's no mystery on this one. We can just go straight to it. Yeah, it's pretty good that he just ignores that whole thing. Yeah, it's nice to just... everything's as it is. There's no, like, crazy shit going on here. Just, yep, this is it. Yeah, they don't let you do it in the order that you want either, so it's like you're forced to do it in a specific way. I guess it doesn't count as 100% though, and I assume there's more like treasure as these opened up or some whatever. So there's that as well. I should probably go back though and get this done. Artisans is the beginning, right? Yeah. Let's get that other thing done, because you get a special ending if you 100% the game, right? So I would have to get this done before I fight the final boss, Nork, that nasty Nork. All right, how pleasant and nostalgic that we are finally back here. A far more pleasant area overall. Oh, and it's right here. That's good. All right, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. I guess we're just jumping. Oh, now it works. Okay. I guess it just doesn't work. It doesn't work until the dragon tells you. Right, well now I have to figure it out. So we have another thing to learn of where the fuck anything is. So far, I'm not succeeding very well. Seems like going after those first is not the way. I am definitely fucking it up. Let's redo that. Yeah, okay, so maybe this way first. Maybe. This certainly is just a lot of shit, though. Man, I'm missing everything. This does not seem very efficient. Fuck! Okay, that was terrible. And that doesn't do anything? I thought that would have done something, to be honest. Okay, that's done. What am I doing now? Oh, that. Okay. And that. Yeah, it's this... This is just... This looks pretty... My impressions of this is it's pretty easy. You just need to know where to go. Like, you need to know the order on how you do it. If you don't know the order, then you're never gonna get it. Yeah, so I just have to try and figure out what's, like, worth my time. Okay. And then going this way wastes a lot of time, it would seem. So probably not a good route. Part of the problem with this direction, too, is I'm going against most of those planes. I'm just following them rather than riding into them. Flying into them, whatever. I think I went past the crates. The boxes or whatever. That's probably a bad route as well. It might still be doable, but just won't get me a good time. But I'm pretty sure I heard them and went past them. What the fuck was I hearing just now? Yeah, I was hearing crates or something, but that's not where they are. What the fuck? I need to find out where those are. I think all this is pointless until I figure out where these chests are. Okay, so they just start right here. Okay. Maybe these are worth getting first, then. They're kind of just isolated in their own area. That's really weird. But I guess that might be the first thing you get, then. And then maybe you go this way. Yeah, this comes off to me more as a puzzle than it is difficult. You just have to know the order. I fucked up. Where are you? What the fuck are you doing over there? God damn it. I don't know if this is the right call, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, there's the one over there too. Fuck, I fucked this. I think I fucked this hardcore. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting way too much time. Yeah. This is long. Not difficult, but it's long. Oh, you can do that? I didn't know that. I just pushed a button because I was like, what does it do? Well, good to know that exists. That might have actually saved me a lot of time on some stages. Didn't save me time there, though, because I didn't mean to do it. Oh, well. I'm not going against these, so that might not be good. I don't know how productive this is going to be. I'm not finding any of them. There's one. One more. Yeah, not a great time. But is that everything? No, I'm still missing. What am I missing? My brain's not functioning. What am I not getting? I got... Yeah, my brain's not functioning. I don't know what I missed. Oh, are you serious? I missed a plane? Really? Okay. Those planes, very easy to miss, I guess. I guess I have to confirm that I got them all, and they do let you know. I just was very confused because in my mind I thought I got them all. But I guess I didn't. These streetwise. The planes come off to me as the most problematic part of this. I didn't get the arc. I need to get those. That didn't help. That made it worse. I am begging you, game. Whatever, I failed anyway. I don't know, Soryu. You said the other day that I would just ace this. This seems harder to me than the other ones. I don't think I agree with your assessment. I'm just gonna die. I'm wasting too much time. I was trying to turn myself around with that, like, ability. I mean, yeah, of course you have a route for it. You have this game largely memorized. It's like saying Donkey Kong Country is easy because I've played it 500 times. Like, that's basically what I said too, is that, like, when I looked at what this stage wants you to do, it would be a lot easier if you know exactly what to do. That is kind of how it goes. And there's a lot to memorize with this one. This is a pretty steep memorization stage. So if I'm understanding the tracker correctly here, the only things I am missing are the barrels. I hope I understood that correctly. I have a fair bit of time. Oh, hey, I got the achievement for doing it in less than 1 minute and 40 seconds. I got that by... My time was 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 30 milliseconds. So I barely got that other achievement. Yeah, it's easy if you know the route, but it took me like fucking 10 minutes to figure it out. Maybe longer than that. No, I will not try again. But yeah, it's nice to get the achievement. So I got 2 achievements from that one. Okay. So now I gotta go to Balloon. Balloon! How do you mean? Which timer? Oh, well, sorry to answer your question. Alright, so this is our first proper stage of this world. I'm going to take a short break here. I remember this stage a bit. I do remember. I have probably never 100%'d it though, and I imagine that might be a bit interesting. I mean, maybe it's possible I 100% it on the remake version, but I don't remember doing it. This one has 402 for the treasure count, but treasure count's not always an indication of how easy it is to get everything. Okay. Yeah, it looks like at the rate we're going, we might end up with 3 hours to finish this off for today, which definitely does not give a lot of time for Ripto's Rage, but some. Too much sneezing. It always happens in stream. It's almost like you can set a watch to it. Okay. You know, chat, Resident Evil 2 was a lot of fun yesterday. I'm looking forward to going back to that very soon.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Like, that's just a very high quality video game. I do wonder if they just tucked treasure in there, like behind some of these. I doubt it, though. They might not even let you go over there. Right. So one thing, let me see. Yeah, this is its own part of the stage. So that's slightly annoying. 'Cause I have to backtrack. But, that's expected at this point. So yeah, those guys have to die. The ones down here. Oh shit. There we go. Because they have treasure as well, so... Gotta kill every enemy. Just the two guys, I think. Yep, I think so. Fuck. This seems tricky. Unless... Oh, I think I know what they want me to do. They want me to be up there, and then probably hit that from there. Because you can't just charge into the TNT barrel, I assume. It would probably just blow up in your face, so... Safe assumption they want me to do it long range. And I am right. This level is, so far, a lot better than the other ones that we did today.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Yeah, is that a reference, or is that just something that the one of the dragons said and I forgot? Oh, okay. Hey, that demo. Yeah, I haven't played that, so I don't know. Rhythm games are one of my blind spots. The only rhythm game that I've really put any amount of time into, and barely any at that, is like Muse Dash. That's good. That's fun. Key. I don't even think I've seen the chest yet. I assume it's in the area. Not familiar with Jammer either. But rhythm games can be very challenging. That is one thing I have noticed from the times I have perused them. I'm still not familiar with it. My knowledge of this genre of rhythm games is minimal. I'm missing 2. That's not a good sign. That could mean that oh, wait. No. Never mind. We're good. I was afraid that I missed a little corner or something, and I'd have to go through the whole stage to find it. Oh, thank goodness. That was actually pretty smooth. That's a good level. As a certified fun Spyro level. Aren't you supposed to open up? What's up? Is there something that I'm missing? Is there a problem in the game glitch? What do be the issue here? Is it because I exited from the menu and it didn't like that I did that? I guess I could just try exiting and coming back. Go somewhere else and then just go right back. I hope it didn't bug out. I hope it's not something really deeply stupid, like you have to leave from that particular place to trigger it. I went through the menu. Is it this bugged? Okay, I guess we're doing the level again real fast. That's fucking stupid. That's really dumb. It wasn't even that far away from the exit. If I had known that... That is really annoying. Just wasting my time. Because that also means less time for Ripto's Rage. Wrong way. Guess it was this way. Have you considered not getting kicked out of Twitch? How'd that even happen? Got guns now. I remember this level a little bit. This is the most American stage. Really? Yeah, they're sending the full force. Okay, no treasure up there. I'm just triple checking. All right.
Thank you for releasing me.
I forgot that they did that. That's pretty funny. How did I miss that gem? This game's really weird about the detection sometimes. I see there's a gem up there. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this. To what end? Is this for turbo shit? This must be for turbo time.
Be on the lookout for Nort Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Why does Cletus look so different from, like, every other dragon in the game? There's the turbo, okay. That's probably... My guess is it's probably how you get up to get that gem. Up in that higher area. Either way, I have to go back down. Oh, guy up there too, yep. This is a little tricky. There you go. All right. I'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, okay. You might not even need turbo the full way. Maybe you do. But, it looks like I could just glide there. But we'll see. Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh, although you need turbo for that, I bet. Okay. And there's also that thing I missed over there. Hey, Desi. In a little bit. How's it going? I'm late, but happy birthday anyway. Treetops took a while, probably 40 minutes. There were a couple parts that I really couldn't figure out. Some parts of Treetops was confusing. Damn. I think, yeah. I want it down now. Because otherwise, yeah. I see. Yeah, Treetops was fine. It just took a while. Because some of it was really tricky to figure out. Should save. My least enjoyed part of the game was about the first hour of today's stream, which is like the last world. Not a big fan of that world in general. That was kind of just annoying, especially for 100%. Oh, there's a save here too. But yeah, for those who are not sure what I'm doing, I am trying to 100% this game. It's not what my goal was initially, but I'm like, well, the game's generally speaking more fun to do that, and I've never done it with this game as far as I know. So I've been trying to do that. If I wasn't 100%ing this game, I would have finished this last stream like probably 3 or 4 hours in. But it's taking a lot of extra time to get everything since I've never done it before. And, you know, you get the little gimmick of the retro achievement stuff, you know? And I'm getting, as you guys can see, a lot of achievements for this game. Like, I'm not even, at this rate, that far off from a mastery of the game. A lot of the ones that I would have remaining, though, after 100% are a bit tricky. And I'm not too sure about doing that on stream because it could take too long. A lot of the ones left are like no damage and getting really good times on the flight stages. And I've gotten some of those achievements for the flight stages. But the no damage ones are probably going to be a bit of a trial. So I'm not too sure about doing that on stream. Maybe it's like its own separate stream where I like kind of go back and go after tricky. That was a really clean 100%. That was not bad. Go for the tricky ones in a different separate stream. Yeah, Ripto's Rage is a lot more to 100%, so I'm not sure how that would go. I don't know if I will do it for that game. Because I know that Ripto's Rage has, like, basically more or less a quest system. And that muddies the waters a lot in terms of 100%, because you have to, like, redo sections. That's the part that I get a little bit on. Okay, so we don't have 100% for this world because there's still this. So, to my recollection, I have to beat the final boss, and then this will open up, right? Basically, I have to 100% the other, like, the Nasty Nork stage, and then this will open up, and then I do this. Is that how it goes? So I guess I have to do the fight twice or whatever to get, like, a different ending or whatever. That's my assumption on how this works, but if anybody just knows, it'd be nice to get confirmation. Because I assume that's the structure of this. Because otherwise, as far as I know, I have 100% everything else. I'm at 97% right now. And I guess, like, if this meter's anything to go by, I might be missing some eggs. Apparently in Nork, I missed a... Hold on. Why does it say I'm missing? Oh, is this for the hub? This is the name of the... Is this the name of the hub or a level? Oh, yeah, it's a... Okay, I see. So I guess this place is called that. The hub area is called Nork Nexus, so there's a missing dragon. Okay. So I guess the dragon's behind that or something? Alright. I was just trying to figure out what was going on with that. There's also an achievement to speedrun this boss. Or something, I remember reading that. But you're definitely not going to do on a first attempt because you have to get all the treasure. I don't have to fight him twice? Okay. If I wanted the achievement, I would, though. Because I would have to... There's, like, separate achievements for the fight that I wouldn't get on this attempt. Okay, what am I opening? This one? Alright. I don't think I grabbed them all. Oh, I did, okay. I'm not confident. Okay, because this game's weird sometimes when you get the gems. So I didn't believe the game that I grabbed them all. You missed Resident Evil 2, Jesse, which you probably knew. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow, though, probably. Do the Leon B. I like how he keeps running like I'm actually in a rush. I care more about the treasure than fighting him right now. Very amused. Alright, so it should loop now. Now I can go get him. If I can. Maybe I'm too slow. Maybe I should have glided more spots. Or it's just scripted. Guess that could be part of it too. Tricky. Why is it? Oh, I guess the music's just looping. Kind of a weird fade out. Oh, it's timed, I see. Fuck. Didn't take no damage. I would have got another achievement if I took no damage, probably. That sucks. Oh, well. If I wanted to get all the achievements, there'd be a lot more grinding I'd have to do anyway.
Kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
He's still... When he says treasure to pick up, he means going to one spot. Can't skip the credits, huh? That's okay. Because we're not done. We're technically not done. We haven't 100% the game yet. Kind of weird you can't do it before you fight the final boss. That's fine. That was fun. Still a little tiny bit left to do, but... Yeah, if I wanted to do all the Chivos, it would be, more grindy than I'd probably prefer to do on this type of a stream right now. Because it would be the rest of the stream and possibly more, because there's ridiculous ones like take no damage and all these stages of which you are almost guaranteed to take damage. But yeah, the game's great. The only part that kind of sucks is the second last world. Most of that I just kind of don't like. The rest of it is delightful. And out of all the games that we've done with Retro Achievements enabled, This is by far the most that we've ever got. We'll be close to 80% once I get the other one. Now, of course, if I wanted to put in the time, the Donkey Kong Country games would be masteries. You know? And I might do that sometime. I don't want to overload people with DKC, though. I love those games, but, like, I'm sure chat just doesn't want me to play nothing but DKC for, like, several streams in a row. Hey, no sheep were harmed. That's good. They're so funny. Returning home. Very abrupt returning home. Oh, okay, it's right here. And that gets those 2 more achievements down.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Subtle. Nasty's loot. It won't let me go in. Alrighty. Okay. Weird. Very weird. As far as I know, I have never done this before. I do not know what to expect from any of this. Is this a flight stage? Okay, it is. Weird. This is interesting. I bet this type of stage would look real fancy in the remake graphics. This is just a lot of empty space. Was there any reason to go that way? Didn't seem like it. Just there to be there, I guess. 2,000 jewels, treasures here. That's a lot. Because it helps when they're all high value. Probably some nooks and crannies, too. I'm sure it's not all, like, super obvious. There's one of the keys, I guess. We're just going in a circle. This guy's fast. It was probably easier to get him at the beginning. There we go. This music's a bit loud. Hopefully not overpowering me. Guess I gotta get a bit of a charging start. Or not. I guess I can't fly up there from here. I gotta do something else. There's some kind of a flight limiter on me. Yeah, he's sure just doing things on that keyboard. I see there's a firework thing up there too. Yeah, this is all new to me. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is interesting to do something in the video game I played quite a bit of. So another key that we don't have right now. My assumption is that because it's based off of, like, the height where you fly from, that I could probably go to another area from here. Like, yeah, like this. That's kind of the gimmick of this stage. Pretty neat. Okay, so now I've done that. I only need to fly to the other door that I was at. Doesn't seem like a particularly difficult level so far. Nice plane that flew out there. Not sure if that's important. Okay, it looks like it is. Looks like we gotta kill its ass. Oh, it's an egg thief. Oh, okay. But in this case, it's a key thief. All right. And then one of these. Oh, that's for the firework. Yeah, that's what that's for. Okay. Or maybe one of them. Unless we got supercharged stuff going on too, which wouldn't shock me. Or keys. Oh, okay. So this is what this is for. Okay. This might take a while. This is a long tunnel. Shit. Looks arduous. I don't feel like I'm that close to him, but all right. I'm inching my way. There we go. Oh, it seems like I have full access now to all the height. Okay. At least most of it. That's the end of the stage over there. Seems like we still have a ways to go, though, because, there's still quite a lot of treasure left. We're not even halfway yet. We're getting there. Unless there's just, like, one giga stash that just has, like, 1K in it or something. An extra room. Okay, that's neat. Huh. All right, just one gem in there. It feels like there should be more. Feels like there should be more here. Meant to be the last one. Oh. Maybe I'm going in reverse order here. Oh, okay, this is a fancy room. So this is like the Giga Treasure room. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Hey, there it is. Cool.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Good ending. Fantastic. And we get credits again. I don't know if these are like different credits or whatever. Hey, no, Doc, thanks. So that is the proper GG. Yeah, we did everything. The only things left, like I said, are just the achievements, retro achievements for the mastery set. That's basically it. Just do all the Chivos, but we're not doing that. At least not on stream. Like, I might do this a bit on my own time, maybe, or do a separate stream where I maybe go back to some of these games and get the harder achievements, or try to. But we'll see. I'm pretty satisfied with what I've accomplished here. Almost 80% of the achievements. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. Game's good. Game's fun. It's nice to 100% the game, because I am pretty certain that's the first time I've done that. So yeah, really nice. We'll be momentarily moving on to the sequel, and we're gonna check that out. In many ways, I'm more interested in revisiting the sequel, since that's the one I played the most. And I haven't done a proper full playthrough of it in probably 20 plus years. So that's going to be very interesting. Yeah, it's even in the title. In fact, I will update the title now so that it is talking about the right game. I'll update it when we're actually on the game. That way it's sanctified and it's accurate. But yeah, cool game. Nice soundtrack. Very good music. It mostly feels good to play. Only a small handful of stages are annoying, especially at 100%. It's all in all a solid time, and the game does a very good job with, you know, running at a locked 30 most of the time. There are a few parts where it definitely doesn't run great, but most of the time it hits it pretty well. Obviously, it'd be cool if it ran at 60, but alas. So yeah, like in terms of achievements, the main things we would have left would be like no damage on various boss stages, get certain like minimum amounts of times on some flight stages, of which you've gotten a couple of those already. Stuff like that is mostly what's left for the achievements at this point. Otherwise, we got the vast majority of them. So that was your Spyro the Dragon.